Hello to all the gamers out there watching the stream. How you guys doing? And a welcome to the Thursday stream. I'm gonna sneeze. Wow, didn't take very long, did it? Classic. Okay. So, we're back with the second full stream of the week. Third stream of the week when you think about it, though, if we count the bonus from Tuesday. But yeah, we're here. Okay. So, FGO Gacha this week. We had Uba Musuba yesterday, and today, gonna play some more a D to the R to the 2. AKA Danganronpa 2. It was already picked last week for Subsat, and it's a game I definitely want to finish. So right now I'm just kind of trying to slot it into weeks as well, where there's not a ton of stuff going on with gacha games. There's been a lot of updates this month, but I think this week we're kind of being chilling for the most part. So yeah, that works. Speaking of gacha games though, tomorrow I'm gonna do the NA summer event on the free-to-play side, which probably includes quite many gacha rolls as well. I know you guys want to see that, of course, so yeah, that's the thing. Okay. But today we're gonna be progressing DR to Chapter 3 style. The goal is to get to the actual trial. I'm not sure if we're gonna be there early or if we're gonna be there late, because we're not super deep into chapter 3 yet. But the goal today would be to get to the trial, because the trial will always require its own full stream. They are long. They're arduous, but they are pretty fun. So yeah, that's kind of the plan for today. Get that progress in. Clocked in, if you will. Okay. Now my nose is so stuffed up now. Ay. Ace Attorney Saturday, Danganronpa today, yeah. It's gonna be pretty wild. I don't really even know how Ace Attorney works. I mean, I assume it's some kind of a puzzle game, but yeah, I mean, we'll see. I've never played the games before. I remember when the anime came out, I watched like the first episode of it and I didn't continue because I'm like, maybe it's better if I played the games first. And I never played the games first. But, I don't know. I guess we are going to start on Saturday. Yeah. Cool. So that's happenings. Oh, since Ryan is here, what was the FGO Wordle thing? I'm just wondering, because on the off chance we finish my goal for Danganronpa today early, we could maybe look into that as well. So I might as well ask right now since you're here. I'm not sure if you're going to be here later. Because I think you mentioned it yesterday that there was like an FGO Wordle thingy. We might not play it, but again, it would be nice to have it just ready to go if I need it. Oh yeah, since I'm talking to Ryan, it's going to take him 3 minutes for him to respond because, you know, I don't know, he always has like a 5-minute delay or something. It is weird. I feel like he's the only one who has like a giga delay, and maybe it's his internet or something. Okay, Daryl apparently knows it too. He's gonna respond later anyway. That's fine. Alright. I'm just gonna have it open in a tab basically, and we'll figure it out later. Potentially. So yeah, that's gonna be it for today, for the menu, of course. Yeah, it's a pretty decent week so far, huh? Yeah, pretty hot still here. Wow. A very hot weather. Okay, let's see here. Hello. It's me. I figured we'll use the FG overlay again because, you know, while the game is smaller, at least you can see everything. Nothing is gonna be blocked. Woohoo! Okay. Oh, pause to check in the chat, Rito. So yeah, we can jump right back in. We did start chapter 3 last time on Saturday last week, but besides that, didn't really make it too far. That was my PC. I assume the stream picked that up. I had my mouse charging, so I figured I don't want to have that cord right now. It's already charged up enough, so I'm just gonna yeet it, and I did yeet it. Luckily, a wireless mouse. Poggies. Cool. I'm so left, man. Alright, I don't know. Depends on what angle you're looking from. Anyway, what are we doing? We're spending free time. I think I already spent the first free time. And I think I hit max bond or whatever on Sonia, right? So even though I am a simp, I guess that means I should be spending time with some other characters too, right? I guess. I might go with Chiaki next, I'm not sure. Yeah, let's do that. Wow. She even likes crappy games, wow. How about that? Pets bed poopin'. Frickin' V-pet thingy. Can I ever remove the shit costume now that it happened once due to me probably filling up the room and not cleaning it up? I wonder if can you ever clean that, like can you get rid of that outfit? It kind of bothers me, but I guess it's my own fault at the same time. So I don't know. Oh, so I'm still missing one of those poncho monokumas, which I came to realize that you can probably only get during the actual chapters themselves, so I probably already missed some from, like, there's some from chapters 1 and 2 that I probably won't or cannot get anymore. But it is what it is. Also, I should look at the map to find out where Chiaki is. Wow, I'm sure he's never heard that before, Fallen. No one's ever made that joke before. Is that even an outfit? I don't know. Maybe it just changed the whole thingy, but the same question applies. Like, is there anything I can do about it? Okay, so 2 people are just at their cottages. Can I go in here? Wait a minute. Can I actually go in there? It seems to imply that I can now, but last time I tried it said I can't. Maybe now is better time. Yeah. So I can't. The map is lying. Can I fast travel in there? It says in. Nani? I can't. It's all grayed out. Yeah, it's definitely Jove. They just show you the map, but like, yeah, you can't go in, bruh. Anyway, Chiaki is in the lobby, so she's right next to me. How jolly. Okay. Alright. There she is. Any monokumas in the chat? Probably not. Nope. She's sulking away. Or I guess she's just gaming. Hang out. Lost my focus and got killed. Oh, she's mad about it. I can relate to that. You don't really have to worry about it. I mean, I was doing pretty well, but now I have to do it all over again. It's like me when I play Jump King. I'm doing well and then I slip off and I fall like 10 screens and I'm like, yeah! Can't wait to get back up there again. Anytime soon. Yay. There's my very first time getting that far too. Spent today trying to ease her, who seemed to be holding a slight grudge. Looks like shit, I grew a little closer. I would like to give her a present. What should I give the gamer girl? Let's see. I wish I had like energy drinks or something. Wait, it is an energy drink. There literally is an energy drink. That's so funny. I mean, now that I said that, I kind of have to do it. Also, I get it. It's a very obvious Red Bull parody. The Blue Ram. Friggin', dude. Alright, take this. If you're giving this to me, I guess like, what do you mean that's not a top tier gift? The fake gamer. We love energy drinks. Come on. Yeah, today is the R2 Edo game. Alright, she still likes it though. And how does she fall asleep after that? They fucked it up. They should have made it, changed it if you give her an energy drink. That makes no sense, bro. If you're that sleepy, why don't you just go back to your room and rest?
Ohayo.
Since you're here, let's talk. What? If you give up at this level, you'll never defeat the Warlock Lord. Well, that's a tongue twister and a half. My adventure ended like this. That's all you're gonna get. Looks like she's half asleep. Still, I can't believe you don't get by Shadowgate Joga. Is that a reference to some actual game? I assume it's a name similar to Shadowgate, but I have no idea what it could be. I don't know this reference. Hey, if you're bored, do you want to go somewhere? You might wake up if you go for a walk. I want to go to a fun place. 1.1k for Tez. It was that one copy or what? Baldur's Gate? I guess it could be, maybe. I don't know. Fun place. Airport, park, supermarket. I don't think gamers love any of these. I mean, you can get energy drinks from supermarkets, though. Fuck it, let's see. I don't know. I like running over zombies with skateboards and wheelchairs. Nice. Only one? Damn. I assume that was Pirieroge, but then, you know, I assume he kept going in hopes of getting more, but yeah. That's literally what happened with me and Castoria. I'm like somewhere between 1200 in, I think, and I only have one Castoria. I mean, I did get an Artemis too, but I don't really give a shit about Artemis, so, yeah. Wait, you got the first copy at 200, then you rolled like 900 more and got 0? Damn, if this was JP, you would have gotten 2, because pity, there's multiple pities over there. Damn, that sucks. I would like to make a toxic joke here, something about karma, but I'm gonna refrain because you're probably feeling like shit as is, but do remember that, you know, maybe always be positive when it comes to this stuff, and it might actually come back to work in your favor as well. That's all I'm gonna say for once. But I do feel bad for you. I very much feel bad for you. It sucks when you get fucked by the gacha. I'm just gonna say that. That's it. Ouch. Just for the last minute, they're out of stock. True. Chainsaws are the strongest though. Sounds fun, so it's fine. I don't really know what it means, but I guess it's fine if she's okay with it. We walked to the super together. We walked through the aisles and looked around without buying anything. Because this place is so big, it has amazing selection of goods. But I just realized, they still have to buy stuff? Isn't this uninhabited? Can't they just take shit? So they still, who do they pay? Is there like, you know, machines for all this shit? I wonder. I never realized that, like, they're actually buying stuff instead of just taking stuff. Weird.
Go.
Oh my god, are you Misro? I Tamadachi. I will let you write in my friend book.
Why are you talking like Osaka Behime all of a sudden, Yona? Anyway, thank you for the 37 months and a big welcome back to the Go Gang. I guess I am a Myst FGO. It's one of my aliases. I guess it's true. Thank you so much for the resubberino. If your sub messaging in Korean is really you. Wait, have you been doing that for a while now? I can't remember what the previous ones were, but based on that, I assume there was something similar then. Interesting. Well, I guess I'll look forward to the next one too then. Because we're doing that shit. Oh my god, it's not getting better. Oh my. Christmas ornaments, bamboo grass for the Star Festival. This place has too much of everything. What happened, Chiaki? What is this? These sweets look cute. Oh, those are rice crackers for Girls' Day. Man, this place seriously has everything. So is that a Japan thing? I actually don't know about this. Rice crackers for Girls' Day. Alright, sure. Why not?
When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching
Oh,
band.
it's chemical
He
robots.
said, son, when you grow up, would you be a feed enjoyer like Misfo?
Wait a minute, I don't think that's how the lyrics go. Yeah. Good luck, Fawaz, man. Yeah, today is a theme quiz as well, Saku. I'm not gonna play the East Wandering stream this time because it's not that important. And it's a quiz I would not be very useful on anyway. Hey chat, try to guess what today's theme is in the AMQ team quiz. It's related to a genre of anime I'm not particularly super fond of. So that's why I'm not super helpful with that. Idol? Well, I don't... Yeah, I wouldn't be super useful there either, but I have seen some idol stuff at least. It's not Isekai, but that is a good guess as well, based on what I said. Romance? There's usually romance mixed into this stuff, but it's not that. Harem also can be mixed in with this stuff, usually. You're very much getting close to it. You're very close, I would say. See, they're called sweet rice crackers. Ecchi, ding 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 ding. You got it, Fallen. It's ecchi anime as the theme for today's theme quiz. I'm only gonna play the one later today. I'm not gonna play this early one. I'm gonna stream. You ate them during Girls' Day, you know. What's Girls' Day? You know, it's on March 3rd. Why not March the 7th? Get it? You're a girl. Didn't you celebrate with your family? Oh crap, oh she mold about it. You love it, how dare you? Well, I'm not gonna judge anyone else who likes, you know, stuff that I don't. It's just that I'm particularly not, you know, interested in myself. I mean, I'm a gooner. I like some fan service. You know, I don't mind, but will I watch an anime just because it has an ecchi genre and like a nudity tag? Probably not. I mean, that's not enough for me to start watching a show. But, you know, I don't mind if I see some titties here and there. I'm like, okay, cool, you know? So, I'm mostly indifferent, but the shows just tend to be, like, besides the fan service, they tend to be pretty garbage from my experience. So, it's not necessarily because of the fan service. The shows usually have other issues instead. So, yeah. But you're watching one? Am I? Wait, what am I watching right now? I'm forgetting. I'm actually blanking so bad. Wait, what ecchi am I watching right now? You might be right. I might be just blanking. Oh, Nukitashi sharing, you're right. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's beyond ecchi. That's not even ecchi anymore. That's a hentai, that's not hentai. That's literally way deeper than actual ecchi. It is a level beyond. Yeah, it started this season, Eroge. Episode 1 happened last week. It was very fast paced, but it was surprisingly decent, actually. But very fast paced, because I guess they wanted to get to the, you know, how the plot works immediately. So, yeah. I'm sure she has her reasons for not knowing, but even so, no, it's nothing. Forget about what I said. I don't really mind. Yeah, this season has a lot of sequel anime, I've noticed. They wasted. I did have a family, my father. You had a father, then your mother. No, I shouldn't talk about something like that. So what is Girls' Day anyway? It's a doll festival held on March 3rd. Dolls are set up so you can pray for girls' health and success. Wait, is Girls' Day like Hina Matsuri? Or is that a different thing? Because isn't that doll stuff too? That's just a localized, or maybe they're different still. And then you eat stuff like sweet rice crackers or mochi that comes in different colors. How the hell does Nukitashi have an anime? I'm shocked, bro. I don't know. It shouldn't exist, but it does. I have no idea how it got an anime. Like, it's insanity that it got an anime. It's absolutely insane. You see some clip on during they have a party in the class. I mean, that's every background scene you ever see in the whole thing. Like, the whole VN is like, yeah, no matter where you go, the background is full of people just doing it, because that's the whole plot, you know? That's what happens in the island. You know what's funny as well? Nukitashi is basically the current FGO event, but instead of doujins, it's, you know. It's very similar otherwise. They're both like these summer island paradises and whatnot. It's the whole thing, dude. Does the anime have the good stuff you can gain? Yeah. I mean, they haven't had actual, you know, main scenes yet because it was just the first episode. But the background stuff, honestly, you can kind of see more stuff in the anime that you can in the VN, I want to say. I mean, it's still, they use clever camera angles and whatnot that's probably the only reason they even got it to be an anime in the first place and not label it a hentai. But there's surprising amount of it though, like actually. Surprisingly. And even more visible than the VN for the background stuff. Not sure how they'll handle the quote-unquote main stuff when that happens, but the background stuff, yeah, it's definitely in there. That's amazing, Hajime. You know a lot, though. It's nothing, really. I'm not saying everyone is supposed to know this. But for her not to know what Girls' Day is, what kind of past does she have, though? It's fun to go to places with someone, plus you teach me a lot of interesting things. Hey, let's go somewhere again, okay? Yeah, let's do that again. We made that promise and left the super. I need to think about a place that I can take her that will make her happy. Woohoo! Wowzers. Are you just joking, okay? But it actually has hentai, doesn't it? It definitely does. Unless, I assume you're still joking, but yeah. I took her back to her room, otherwise she'd just find a random place to fall asleep if I let her be. Alright, that should be the free time done. Night time. Wait, are you not joking, Eroge? I can't tell if you're... Okay, what the fuck? Are you saying this is gonna actually receive a normal anime that's not H as well? I assume you're joking. Right? You have to be joking. There's no way. You are definitely joking, because I think I would have heard about that if that's the case. Joking, yeah, I was like, there's no way. It's not like I have anything I need to do, so I should just get some sleep for today. The theme quiz is selected is probably going to be mainstream ecchi. Yeah, most of the themes are actually hand-picked songs. I would say like 60% at least are hand-picked. Should be okay to have a peaceful day like this for a change. But considering there's like 50 songs per quiz usually, I assume there's going to be some shows that are not so well known as well. But probably quite many well known, yeah. Anyway, good luck if you guys are playing, which I assume you are based on that comment. It's a waste of time to constantly worry about things. Well, if you really want to waste time that badly, I won't stop you. I'm not saying that killing meaningless time is bad or anything. I mean, even happy times, sad times, painful times, fun times, times you want to remember or want to forget. They'll all end up becoming nostalgic memories eventually. So isn't killing time by worrying about things an effective way of dealing with that worry? Do your best at worrying about things and killing time. Wow. Yeah, that's fair, is it? I mean, I probably play the central one, but this one of all the quizzes would be one where I wouldn't be super sad if I missed it completely. Because I'm pretty useless when it comes to ecchi anime. At least, you know, assuming we have a lot of our regulars as well in the team, they probably already all know the stuff that I would know as well. Maybe there'll be like a one or two things that I have seen that they haven't, that might have ecchi in them as a genre, but it would be very, very rare. I'm not playing any Rogue off stream, but I mean, I am reading Nukitashi, so there's that. Announcement. This is just morning, right? Oh my god, that actually gotta spoof me. What the fuck? What the... I don't know why, but that actually gotta spoof me when she just appeared there, because it's never happened like in the middle of the morning announcement. What the fuck? I mean, she means well, but that actually gotta spooked me. I actually jumped a little bit, a very small amount actually, and I felt like a wave go through my body. It was like, you know, what the fuck, bruh. Anyway, good morning. Looks like today's gonna be another perfect tropical day. What the? Also, yeah, how did she get in my room anyway? What a huge success! I received such a nice reaction. Ibuki, how'd you get in here? Jeez, you're so careless. Careless? I made sure I locked the door. And I destroyed that worthless lock. So how is it him being careless? Sounds like you are being very sussy. What the fuck? I feel like he did everything he could. What the hell? Why'd you destroy it? I don't know what that is at all, actually. Who cares? More importantly, there's something more important I need to tell you. What? For his. No, that was just 3. If you got time to nitpick others, then hurry up and meet me at the restaurant. I'll explain the details there, so I'm counting on you. She's like a hurricane. But she did take the time to come all the way to my cottage to summon me. Did something bad happen again? Yeah, she gets that Pinocchio nose sometimes. I'm feeling a little depressed now. There's a quotable, like a screenshotable line of monologue. It's a new lock. He does. He definitely does. And a better one too. Something that, you know, can be broken by a rock star girl. What's he doing here?
Yeah.
Subarashi Hibi. That sounds like a Jibei title, right? It has to be one. That sounds like way too happy of a title. I assume it's like a despair fest or something. Good morning. Even if you ignore me, I'm already happy that our eyes have met. You really are a kind person. Anyway, after what happened to Fuyuhiko, you understand what I was saying a little better now, right? What do you mean? He involved himself in Pekko's execution. I did say that it felt unpalatable to me. But he returned to us alive. He used Pekko's death as a stepladder so he could shine even brighter and cling to an even stronger hope. Oh, did you clip the jump scare? I want to see my own reaction, actually. I assume it's not a big one, but I'm hoping it's visible at least, because I seriously did get a little scared. Okay, let me see this clip. Yeah, I'm gonna pull it up on stream as well. Let's watch it together. Replay time. Alright, let's see. I didn't move a whole lot, but I swear I felt the dude. Oh my god. Wait, they put the wrong quiz on the team. Is it is it one of the cover ones again? Or a future leak? Roro. Roro. Hello, Knife. How you doing? They put the shoujo one on. They confused the edgy quiz with the shoujo quiz. How does that even happen? That's an old one, right? That's not a future spoiler, I'm pretty sure. Wow. Well, that's a funny coincidence.
What?
You don't agree?
Oh,
but it's
man.
decided what's that's what hope should be. That's why you and the others progressed forward. Oops, we should chat later. We need to be at the restaurant soon. I'll go on ahead. How long does he plan on saying such foolish things? Foolish bye-bye. What's my pet doing since I leveled up? Clean up the poop. Wait, what? You got Gundam Wing? That makes no sense if it's an Ecchi. Is it still fucked? It must be still fucked. How? Also, did you? I assume you got the song. Was it one of the openings or something? That's crazy. When I arrived at the restaurant, the first thing I saw was everyone's backs as if they were forming a circle around something. Yeah, it's classic. The East region is always the beta test for the for the quizzes, because always, like, chances are something goes wrong with the first one. So how the hell did you get Wing? Did they explain why? Is the guy who made the quiz there? Why? It doesn't have the actual genre, right? So was it the wrong quiz again? I assume it was the wrong quiz again. Like, how? That makes no sense. Also, hello Bamu, how you doing? Hey, what happened? As I said that, I peeked over everyone's shoulders. Whoa. Damn. He's back, and he's got a sick eye patch with like some kind of a serrated serpent on it. Wow. Wait, is it continuing? it said it's another quiz, not ecchi. Yeah, like it makes Wings shouldn't be in an ecchi quiz for sure. So yeah, I guess they fucked up 2 times. That's weird. Are they gonna cancel it now, or do they actually have the ecchi quiz? Anyway, Fuyuhiko's back. Wow, what an entrance! Look at his pose. Damn, they even gave him a like a visual sound effect. Done. True, it's funny that he has an eye patch now, considering he is the ultimate Yakuza. I wonder if that was on purpose. Wait, which one came first? I assume Yakuza was first. So it honestly could be a reference. Because they love putting references in these games. Wow, nice. It was on PS2. Oh yeah, then it definitely came first. Because this was like post 2010 or something. He seems very well, like high on spirits too, which is surprising. I thought he would be depressed after what happened. His personality is completely different, if anything. The theme is just love, show or song with love in it. Well, but they called it an ecchi quiz, right? I feel like that defeats the whole purpose. So it's mostly just gonna be like romance things or something that potentially don't even have ecchi. So are you saying they just fucked up the title in the announcement? I see. Well, that's weird. Well, enjoy, I guess. Yeah, he's completely different. This is weird, man. That's not him. Is this like someone? Is this a faker, pretender? What is going on? Just what the hell was that? It's nothing really, just a greeting. Oh, there it is on there on the nice sprite too. I wonder if it has any meaning, like what the serpent thingy on it is, or if it's just like a random cool thing. Interesting. Have I read these? No. I just know the anime is probably one of the worst anime ever made, so... I mean, I assume the visual novel is way better, but knowing that the anime apparently is the absolute biggest dumpster fire ever, it gives me zero motivation to ever read the visual novel. Not that I know much about it anyway. There's no way that was just a greeting. You're just playing a normal team quiz? Nice. And yet I feel like that was the first time he ever greeted us. That eye patch of yours. It's nothing. There's no way that's nothing since that eye is no longer. So you can't see out of it, huh? It's only one eye. Besides, don't I look like I gained some prestige or something? Yeah, you look like you're about to hit the karaoke bars, if anything. Why are you acting all cool and stuff? Don't you understand the position you're in right now? Hiyoko, do you really think we'll forgive you that easily for what you did? And she's immediately back to this, huh? I mean, it makes sense, because, what's her face? Mahiru was very close to her. Don't you get it? It's your fault she's dead. Not just Mahiru. Peko died because of you too. It's all your fault. We've finally been able to get together with everyone. So what if we're all here? You better not say we're friends or something. There's no way a killer like him will ever be our friend. Damn. Yeah, you're right. It's all my fault. I already know that. It's my fault that those two are dead. Are you planning just to give us your so what attitude? It's not that. As he squeezed out those words, he suddenly collapsed to the ground. Oh, maybe he's still not all good. Oh no. Oh, never mind. He's just doing a dogeza. Damn. You know he's actually sorry if you see like a cocky Yakuza do this of their own, you know, volition.
ちょっとふざけないでよ。土下座で泣きを入れて許されると思ってんの？その程度の半端な詫びであんたのしたことが許されるとでも思ってんの？
Nice one break. Scam T English should have just watched anime instead. So is it just random stuff or is it the love thingy? but not ecchi at least. That's so weird.
思っちゃいねえよ。
Oh. Oh! Whoa! What the fuck? Did that actually happen for real, huh? This is... The fuck? It is the love theme. He slit his own stomach. My guy went for the seppuku. What the fuck? Huh? Are you saying he got open his own freaking stomach? What are you doing? Oh my god.
半端な詫びで許されるとは俺だって
Jesus.
思っちゃいねえけどよ。
Why is the TTS not playing? I'll try and replay it soon if it doesn't play.
ただこうでもしねえとよ。俺の気が収まんねえんだよ。バカ者が。
That doesn't mean you should slice your stomach. You must carry him to the hospital as soon as possible. You're right. Kazuichi, let me a hand. Yeah, sure thing. Stop. I can walk there myself. There's no way you can walk. Even though I took the time to patch you up, now I need to sew your wounds all over again. I feel so ashamed. In the end, I made trouble for everyone again. Let me see if I can replay that TTS. Oh, it got the triangle error thingy, so I don't think it can be replayed. Unless... Let's see. I don't think it wants to play. I don't know why it's with error, but Ripozo. Unlucky. Who cares about that? Let's go. The others carried him out of the restaurant. But for those of us who were left there... Well, this is awkward. How should I start up a conversation? Hey, Hiyoko, I've been thinking about this for a while, but... What would Mahiru say about all this? I know you guys were best friends, so... What do you think? What would she say? The freaking doomed altar, dude. Oh my. The pun was too cringe, it refused to play? Yeah, probably. It's definitely not possible. There's no way it'd be that easy to move on. We never had to think about death until we came to this island. So when we're forced to suddenly confront it, there's no way we'd know how we're supposed to deal with it. We're not that strong. This is a rare occurrence. If you're thinking about saying something inappropriate again, now's not the best time. No, it's not that. Does anyone know where Akane is? Now that you mention it, she's gone. It's so strange for her to not join us for breakfast. I have a bad feeling about that, too. A bad feeling? I mean, hasn't she been acting a little weird these past few days? She's always weird. Wow, toxic, dude. Hey, Rocky, how you doing? Also, I didn't mention it like on Tuesday or whatever, but thank you for the donation. I think it was on Sunday as well. I'm still not sure if I can go for more Suzuka, but it definitely helped with the rolls on Tuesday at least. That was very, very nice of you, man. I mean, it did still result in one Suzuka though, so honestly, it kind of went towards that too. I did get one more copy of her, which was nice. Very cool. But I'm a little worried though. She's not the one I'm worried about. An awkward feeling lingered as we finished breakfast. Soon after, we all decided to return to our cottages. Nagito looks homeless and not homeless at the same time. I kind of know what you mean, yeah. Yeah. I was reading the story earlier too, Eroge. I'm so far behind still, but I'm trying to catch up. I really want to... Ideally, I'd like to finish it before tomorrow, because otherwise I'll spoil myself tomorrow with Free-to-Play Boy. Well, we're not going to read the story, but, you know, I'd rather just get through it with on the main anyway, before I even see the fights and whatnot. So, yeah. See him on the... Catching up though. I've never felt so fatigued in the morning before. It's probably because of everything that's happened. But I should put that feeling aside and move on. There's no such thing as a useless day for us anymore. More free time. Let's do a save. Check the pet first. No poop. Nice. Actually, there was poop. Flush it down. Flush that poop. Okay. Maybe hang out with Chiaki again for the first one at the very least. Damn, I'm so sad. I almost managed to fill up Pekko's thing, but sad gem. Alright, let's see. No, she's at her own place. She's right next to me. It's like this one, right? Knock, knock. Okay. What is it? Is it song names that have the word love, Rize? Or like show names? Or both? Because that one has both, right? Like, does it actually have to have the word in it? Who is it? So that's why you probably got the Gundam Wing ending as well, because it's just love for the ending, right? Chiaki. Wow, I've never seen her cottage before. It's full of consoles and shit. Maybe we should head to the diner. Let me see. I should look around her place first. I'm not sure if there can be monokumas in others' rooms, but normally you don't get to enter these unless they happen to be home, right? Also, wow, look at all the console references. There's a lot of all retro stuffs. Like, that's an N60, like an original Nintendo NES, right? Is this supposed to be a PlayStation 2 or something? I'm not sure. I think that's a Sega one, the one on the right, based on the controller. I'm so bad with Sega stuff. I think this is a laptop. It's very pink though. And then there's a drink and so bad some potato chips next to it. And an arcade cabinet. Wow. Oh, well, you can look at the poster. Wait, it's this one from the movie theater again. And isn't this based on an actual other Danganronpa spin-off or something? Is this a new game that just came out? Wow, that shameless advertising though. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna regret playing this, but that's what makes it so much fun. Damn, slandering your own game, class. Okay, nothing else to see here. No monokumas, no nothing, unless I'm blind. Alright, hang out. We ate a burger. Alright, present time, right? Yes, sir. Something better than an energy drink, maybe. Let's see. Chocolate chip jerkies. I mean, she likes her sweets, right? So maybe it's okay. Or potato chips. I mean, surely this is good. It has to be good. I mean, she even has some. Come on, bro. If this is not good, then it's a scam, bro. Here we go. Have some. It's the same response again. Damn, I don't think it's the best one, though. Wow. Thanks, man. And she's sleeping again. Samurai Head, Statue of Liberty. Don't shoot the beam there. Sounds like a crazy game. To spin off, yeah. This is bad. The zombie nation eating up humans. Is she dreaming about a game? I have no idea what kind of game she's talking about. Sorry, I think I was sleeping again. All of the regions are wrong in the quiz. So, it's not necessarily the wrong quiz, minus the first, that being the shoujo thing. It's just that they worded it wrong on the announcement. Is that what's going on? Like, it was never meant to be an ecchi quiz. Is that what you mean? Like, it was meant to be, like, love words on the title or something? Like, on the song names? I assume that's what's going on. We're playing a video game in your dream, too. Yeah, it was fun because it was a shooting game. They picked the maker's wrong quiz instead of their ecchi one. Oh, wait, was this I guess this is a future one, right? They kind of spoiled it then. Because I don't think there's been a quiz that has like love words, right? So it's either the word love on the show name or the song titles. Or both in the case of that Love Live song, right? Well. And again, this hasn't played before, right? So I guess they accidentally spoiled the future one. Was that on the list? That was already announced for future quizzes? Let me see. Or maybe it's even like further beyond. Yeah, the next one would be band performances. And then after that is community quiz, like submissions. So it would be something for August, I think. Wow, they fucked up, bro. They fucked up. I guess from the same guy, but they just picked the wrong... How do you even pick the wrong one, bro? I assume the quizzes have the appropriate names. How would you not see that it doesn't have, like, ecchi in it? I have no idea how they messed that up. Unfortunate. Honestly, I'd rather play that one than the ecchi one, though. I could actually get more songs, I think. Damn. So now they're just gonna overwrite all the regions, like you said, with this love word quiz. And then in the future, when the love word was supposed to play, we get the ecchi one, I guess. I assume that's what's gonna happen. Anyway, it was fun because it was a shooting game. I see, so you like those kinds of games. I'm pretty all-inclusive. I'll play anything from Space Invaders to the latest military shooters. Shout out to Space Invaders. Maybe that's what her cabinet is also. Or has, rather. I also like simulation games. What are you talking about? AMQ. Every 4 days there's these things called team quizzes that we like to play. There's 3 per day. There's the East one, the Central one, and the West one. Basically Asia, Europe, NA for time zones. Right now they're playing the one for the East region today, the Asia region one. And it was supposed to be an ecchi themed quiz for anime, but they fucked up and picked the wrong quiz from the guy who made it. And they instead got the quiz that has love word titles. Like, there has to be the word love in either a song name or the show name. But it was supposed to be the ecchi quiz instead. So, I guess they have to flip them around now. They fucked up. Right now, I mainly play real-time strat games, but I like turn-based ones too. Wow, she's a StarCraft gamer. So where do you want to go today? How about we go to the ranch today? I don't really like animals that much. I'm gonna sneeze again. Wow, 2 sneezes already in less than an hour. Damn, that sounds interesting at all. What the fuck? Oh, really? They're warm when you touch them, you know. That's a little scary. It's kind of hard to guess what they'll do next. I'm better at games that use precise calcs, where success and failure is decided by numerical values. But it's hard for me to play games where I have to manage relationships and guess what characters are feeling. I see. Excuse me. Maybe that has something to do with her upbringing. I don't want to do things that she's gonna hate, but it feels lonely just to leave her like this. How about we look at the animals from far away? The ones that are at the ranch are pretty tame. You can even try to touch them if it looks safe. Okay. If you teach me lots of things, it'll probably be okay, I think. Is she relying on me? If so, that makes me happy. She and I decided to walk to the ranch. Oh my, it's a cow. I wonder if it's gonna dance like the one in Dancing Eyes. That must be a reference to, but I have no idea what that's in reference to. That might be a little difficult. Maybe I should try touching it a little. She walked up to the cow and cautiously pet its back. The cow seemed to not mind and continued silently eating grass. Damn, it's touching grass, dude. Wow, it's really warm. Well, that's because it's alive. I see, you're right. Unlike humans, animals don't mind being touched that much, so that might make it easier for me. If you touch a person, something is born from that interaction, right? Repulsion, anticipation, whatever. I'm nervous about stuff like that. It makes me think I'm better off not doing anything unnecessary. Like, it's better if I can just stay an innocent bystander for as long as I can. Her feelings seem a little cold, but I do understand where she's coming from. I hope one day she can touch not just cows, but people too. Wow, phrasing though. Holy shit, dude. And you know, if we milk this cow, I'm sure the fresh milk must be really tasty. Phrasing? Milk this cow? Huh? You know that milk comes from cows, right? What do you mean from? Milk is milk, right? You know, if you pull a cow's udders, milk comes out. You only need one cow to get as much milk as you want. As much as you want? But if you try to cut open a milk bottle, a cow comes out of it, right? And it dances, right? I knew it. It's definitely dancing eyes. What the fuck, dude? Wait, Poggy this bag? Wait, how does it work again? That's so weird. But sure, I guess. Seriously, what kind of game is she talking about? Explain how milk works to her in detail. Why there's so many things she doesn't know. As usual, she is full of mysteries. Woohoo! Hope fragment. Nice. Still bright out. There's still plenty of time today. Free time. Oh yeah, I was gonna check what skill I got from maxing out Sonya, right? Can I even see it in here? I assume I can't. I assume you can only see skills before you go into the trial, but let me see. Oh, here we go. Envious influence. Greatly increases influence gauge. Effective during the class trial. What's the influence gauge again? Is that my health? Maybe that's my health. I forgot. It's one of the bars. It's either the time or the health, but I think it's the health, but I don't know. Damn, all the lore. Wow. I guess I could, in theory, hang out with Chiaki again if I really want to max her out. She would be one short here, though, which is kind of annoying. Maybe we should go meet someone else for a change. I assume Fuyuhiko can't be hung out with still, because they, you know, they wheeled him back to the hospital. Oh, is that chick from Dragon Maid, right? I don't know, honestly. I haven't seen it. I mean, I know there's some big booba in that show, though, so maybe you're right. You got Saikano? Oh, you did? Wait, what song had love in it? Was it an opening, insert, or an ending? And is it the OG and not the OVA? Wait, it must be the OVA! Because the OVA's title is like another love song. It must be the OVA to Saikano then. Unless one of the songs also had it in their name. Yeah. Yeah, it must be the OVA. Yeah, it's another love song. It's the Saikano OVA. No, not Saekano at all. There's a big difference. I'm talking about Saikano, not Saekano. It's an I instead of an E. It's a very different show, okay? Very dark, very bleak, very sad. It's a very different show to Saekano. Saikano is different. It's Saishu Heiki Kanojo. It means she, the ultimate weapon. It's about a dude whose girlfriend becomes like modified, so she becomes a weapon for war. And it's really fucking depressing. They like make her into like a weapon. She becomes the killer. It's sad, bro. It's fucking sad. Yeah, it's Saikano. Saishu Heiki Kanojo. Or in English, it's she, the ultimate weapon. Fuck. Let's go hang out with the... Let's do Gundam. Fuck it, it's funny. He's a wacky guy. I got it from one of my anime swaps. That's the reason I watched it. Because I do like a swap on the R anime Discord every month. Got Saikano one time. Not a happy show. So Chiaki is there. Okay, he's not here. We have to go outside a bit. Oh, he's there at the ranch. A ranch. Yeehaw. Yeah, it's an abbreviation. I mean, Sayakano is an abbreviation too. It's like Sai Nai Heroin Sodate Kara or something. I forgot, but yeah, it's an both of them are abbreviations. There he is. He looks so weird just standing there. Oh, Sonia's behind him. Like, look, if you look at it like this, you can't even see her, and then you're like, skirt, and there she is. Well, you have freedom. Wait, what freedom had love in the title? Is it because the ending has romantics in it? Does that count? I thought... Oh, is it just called freedom? I thought you meant seed. Okay, I was like, okay. Okay, that makes more sense then. Yeah, there you go, there. Pretty much. Do not anger me. I don't feel like talking to a mongrel right now while he's doing his Gilgamesh impression. Oh, Hikaru Utada, okay. What should I do? Can I even hang out with someone like Gundam? I mean, let's try. So you're not a mongrel. Fine, then try to prove to be what you are. He and I got fired up quizzing each other on the ecology of animals. Looks we grew closer today. I would like to give him a present. So what do I give the most chuny guy ever? Probably some epic thing. Not Sonia's undergarments, though absolutely not. Angel fruit, man's nut, replica sword. Wasn't this a key item or something? Assume it is. Jabba the frog. I mean, that might work. It's random as fuck, though. Broken warhead. The 7 sword. I might try that, actually. What does it say? Sure, I don't know. It feels pretty random. I'll try. Not a bad choice coming from you. I should be able to make effective use of this. Is that... I mean, that's a positive response. I'm not sure if that's the best response you can get from him, but it's at least Poggies, right? Alright. If you obtain something again, come show it to me. Oh, there. It's better if you don't get any closer than that. An automatic barrier is generated independently of my will. Okay, dude. It's not like I'm getting close or even planning to get close. Which reminds me, there's something I haven't asked you yet. Doesn't matter what your temporary name is. That it is, Hajime Hinata. Tell me your true name, friend. Wow, Fate reference, am I right, fellow gamers? My true name is Lancer. Wait, that's the other way around. What the heck is this true name thing? So you're not foolish enough to tell me so easily. Then tell me your hidden name. Yeah, that's Lancer. Yeah, I would not want to be wearing what he's wearing in this island. Doesn't look like it's very comfortable. I don't have anything like that. Then what is your special ability? There's no way I have one of those. You really are just a mere human. I suppose it can't be helped. Then let me talk to you about something that even a mere human can understand. Ask me anything. Wow, he's doing an AMA on Reddit. Crazy. So I have to ask. However, it's free for you to ask, but make sure you try not to understand. Huh? That's a weird phrase. After knowing my true terror, it'll be quite a sight to see how long your sanity will last. Does he want to talk or not? Which is it? Talking to him is starting to get annoying, but he's totally ready and waiting for me. Guess I have to ask something. What do you do with your free time usually? If you're interested in my lifestyle, fine, then I shall reveal a portion of that to you. Training, human hunting, craft spell components, etc. Despite my looks, I'm quite the busybody. Wow. Wait, you were Judy as well? Wait, those exist in real life? That's fucking crazy, bro. I've only seen like a fraction of what this guy is, maybe. But like this level would be crazy to see in real life. However, managing my website takes up the bulk of my time. Slow player list. Oh, you got level play? Wait, what song was it? Was it the Rei Yasuda ending? It's a fucking banger. Let me guess, it was the stupid ass other ending by Longman. It was the Rei Yasuda song. It's such a good song, man. Fuck, I assume you didn't get it though. Who do you have playing, by the way? Because some of our regulars might be able to hit it. Fuck, that's such a good song, bro. I'm sad I missed that. It's a banger. You didn't have that phase? No, not really. Yo, boss, I couldn't reach there. Oh, okay. Damn. How many people got it, by the way? I assume many, because Rei Yasuda is pretty popular in AMQ. And because people can maybe figure it out from the title. Damn. That's a great song, though. Obviously, sorcerers around the world are waiting to see my research results. Of course, my website has been magically enchanted, so only the chosen ones can view it. A mere human like you will only be able to access the dummy site called Exciting Breeding Journal. Damn, I'm sad I played on the East one, because I would have loved to have seen it on the Central one later. That would have been such a nice point for me. Damn, sad. I'd rather check out the Ultimate Breeder's Exciting Breeding Journal anyway. Wait, what? Sus? Then I will make sure to show you, well, if we ever get out of here, that is. Well, are there any other questions? What's your favorite food? You've certainly hit the mark well. I'm fond of the orange melon, which bears the face of the devil. Are you talking about a pumpkin? There is no other food as high in nutrients nor as versatile to a variety of cooking methods. More importantly, its seeds are the most effective food source for by 4 dark divas of destruction. However, you must carefully wash them, dry them in sunlight, peel off the thin skin, and lightly fry them. I see, that sounds pretty difficult. Is there anything in this world that isn't difficult? Banging your mom. Oh, got him, man. Oh, fucking got him. Pleasure and pain are irrelevant as long as you have a purpose and take action for that sake. You're right, that's exactly right. Gundam is hard to understand sometimes, but I do understand the intent behind his words. Somehow, even though it's only a little, I feel like I'm starting to understand him better. Woohoo! After showering him with questions until he was satisfied, he finally let me go. Wowzers. Nighttime. I think we're not far from something happening. Also, hello, doorbell. Does that mean someone's here, Nani? I cautiously walked toward the door and opened it slowly, wary of what might be on the other side. Why is she here again? Something's up with her. What the fuck is this now? It's so weird. Nice to have met you. It's the past tense of nice to meet you, you know, since we've already exchanged the nice to meet yous. You again, Ibuki. Allow me to apologize for surprising you with my sudden visit. I'm sorry. She acts so... This is so weird. I mean, she's normally kind of weird too, but this is even more weird. I am confused. It's a lot better than last time when you broke into my room. Taha, you must be the type who holds grudges. My ears and joints hurt. That means you have gout. So what do you want? Ibuki doesn't get it either, but it looks like an invitation was sent to everyone. Invitation? See, this thing. What the? That's totally a girl's writing. Oh, it's the funny place name. A recovery party for Fuyuhiko at Titty Typhoon at 9 p.m. Why did they name it Titty Typhoon? I wonder what the Japanese name was. It's so funny. Oh my god. What is this? Is this Monokuma's doing again? How rude! Don't put that in the same category as Monokuma. Is this your doing? I don't know what you're talking about at all. I mean, of course it would be her doing, because it has a stage as well, and she's probably dying to play some music and whatnot, because, you know, that's what she lives for. So it probably makes sense. Ibuki just brought the invitation. It's definitely her. Well then, I have some preparations, so I'll go on ahead. I'll leave it to you. She even said preparation. She's completely behind this. Titty Typhoon is that music venue on the 3rd island, right? 9 p.m. That's in 30 minutes. But even though it's a party for Fuyuhiko's recovery, is he even going to be able to come? Okay, phrasing though. You could definitely take this sentence super out of context. After all, he just slit his stomach this morning. But she took the trouble to do this out of goodwill. I guess I should head over to the music venue. Well, this is not sussy at all. But, I mean, it sounds kind of harmless. I guess we're going. How's the pet? Clean the poop. Wow, no poop. Interesting. Very interesting. So dark, man. I wonder if some monokumas can only appear during the night. Anyway, let's fast travel to the third island. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people say this is their favorite one at Oge. Titty Typhoon. I'm tempted to look at these areas in case there's like monokumas. Okay, you can't even enter them. Okay. Sure. Titty Typhoon it is. Everyone, well, some people are here already. What's up, boys? Nagito, Ibuki invited you too, right? Yeah, I'm honored, but since everyone else is also going to be there celebrating Fuyuhiko's recovery, no matter what, I think it's too rude for someone like me to go inside before everyone else arrives. You don't have to worry about me. You can go inside first. Believe me, I'm not worried. Yeah. Tonight's constellation heralds the banquet that celebrates Fuyuhiko's resurrection. How idealistic. Now then, let us begin the ceremony of darkness. This guy, oh, who cares anymore? Wow, that's kind of toxic though. What the fuck? But okay, I guess we don't care. Titty Typhoon is apparently a movie reference. It is? What's the movie name? Damn. Damn, he is here actually. Several people had already arrived at the venue, but... Fuyuhiko, why are you... What? Is it bad I came? Okay, I'm not gonna do the meme. No, not that. Is it okay for you to move around? Yeah, it's nothing. More like it's nothing. Get it? XD. It's from dusk till dawn. Is there a place that is called like that in that movie or something? I haven't seen the movie. There's no way you're okay. You're seriously injured. They took the time to throw a party for me. There's no way I wouldn't come. I don't understand how you feel, but you shouldn't overwork yourself. There's a place called Titty Twister. Oh. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Who died? In this chapter, no one yet. I mean, he did slit his own stomach just earlier, but he's alive. I'm not overdoing it. Fine, then just let him do whatever he wants. But it's fine, just let him be. Apparently Yakuza have pain tolerance down to an art. Can't believe he's actually forcing himself to join this kind of event. The old Fuyuhiko probably wouldn't have come no matter how much we invited him. He's probably trying his very best to change. But it looks like Hiyoko definitely didn't come. Yeah, that's not a shocker, honestly. We got the Ray Earth OVA. Oh, it has a love title song, I assume. That seems to be the case. And Akane is not here too. What is that wild woman off doing? I hope she's not planning to do anything strange. As if on cue, right when Nekomaru expressed his unease, that's when it happened. Oh my, is Ibuki gonna be on stage now? Suddenly the stage lit up very brightly and the person who appeared was... Wow, look at that. Damn, she's got an actual Stratocaster. Very good taste in guitars. That is a beautiful beautiful thing she has.
あのね、得意料理は肉じゃがなんだ。案外家庭的なんだよとか言われちゃったりするんだよね。じゃあ、今日はみんなを元気づけるために精一杯歌うから、最後まで盛り上がってってね。
Wow. Just as I thought, that's what she was going for. Well, she is the ultimate musician after all. I can imagine what else she'd do at a music venue.
よーし、1曲目から飛ばしていっちゃうよ。では、聴いてください。君にも届け。
Kimi ni mo- is that a reference to Kimi ni Todoke? Like that anime? Probably not. It's just a generic line or something. I don't know. It would be funny though. You have this guitar and replica of Yuri's K-On guitar. Can I play them? Wait, you have a Stratocaster? Or is it... I assume there's a lot of like knockoffs as well that look the same. Like, do you have a genuine Stratocaster? Like Fender? Because there's a lot that look like this, but not all of them are actual Fender Strats. There's knockoffs. Since she was originally a member of a high school girls band that dominated the music charts, I can probably look forward to her musical stylings. Oh. Oh wait, they actually showed this. She's actually playing kind of metal. Why is the vocals so low though? Damn, the strobe lights though. Tribute to Ozzy, true. Play Paranoid. Finished with my woman cause she couldn't help me with my mind. People think I'm insane because I am frowning all the time. Damn, rock on. Oh wow, it has a solo too. She's shredding it up. I wonder who's playing the other instruments, unless it's a backing track. So she sings and plays the guitar both. A good frontman, or front woman in this case. And the screams though. Let's see if I can land the basket again. Watch this. Easy peasy. Greatest basketballer of all time. Anyway, that was a song. Cool. Damn, he's all going crazy. I'm gonna get cursed. Wow, okay, he only listens to like normie stuffs. Such an overwhelming, baleful resonance. Even my 4 Dark Divas of Destruction look less lively than usual. I too am starting to feel chills. Come on, you need to appreciate the genre, man. Damn. Hey, Colt, a happy Thursday, man. Stream is going pretty okay so far. Kind of being chilling. But it's like from B to U, I thought it was gonna be a sweet love song. If I recall, the reason why she left the high school girls band was creative differences. Classic. It must be why. It's awesome. That's the first time I've heard such a famous song. Wow, the person with the worst personality is the only one who actually appreciates the music. How backwards is this? I thought she'd be the one who's like, that sucks, bro. Play like fucking, you know, some stupid shit instead. Hiyoko. Oh, you came. Oh yeah, she wasn't even here, true. So what if I did? I was invited to, you know. But if you're attending Fuyuhiko's recovery party, that means you've already... Damn. Are you stupid? Don't misunderstand. There's no way I'd forgive him that easily. Because he's a Yakuza, you know? He's the type of person who preys on people by tricking them. Even now, he's probably just pretending to be sorry so he can try to trick us.
お待ちください。
There's no way that is possible.
分かってる。
No, I get why she'd think that of me. Yeah, that's right. That's why we're never gonna believe in you. Get it? This doesn't mean we made up or anything. I'm only cooperating with you until we get off this island. Just remember, if anything happens, you're the first one who's gonna get cut off.
すまねえ。
Sorry. I'm glad. I'm really glad. Don't cry. Pigs have no right to cry. You're grossing me out. Why is she always so toxic to Mika? Did we know this already? Or like, what was that? Like, was the reason ever stated? She's always so toxic to her. I see. Fuyuka's not the only one who's trying to change. She's also trying, huh? The old Hiyoko, there's no way she would have ever forgiven Fuyuka like this.
紐
What are you looking at? Nothing. Somehow, even though it's little by little, I feel like things are starting to turn around. But that's all the more reason not to worry about him. Monokuma. There's no way he's not gonna do anything while he's watching us like this, right?
つまんない
Hey, how much longer are you guys gonna be bummed out? I came all the way here because you said it was a party. Come on, Ibuki, hurry up and start the next song.
ラジャーお待たせしましたでは2曲目いっちゃいましょうか
まだ続くのか？
本当の意味で復帰パーティーとなったところでそんな雰囲気にぴったりのバラード
Ballad, huh?
聞いてください勢いで産んでみてはいいけど父親はわからない
Well, that is a song title, I guess. What the fuck?
やめてくれ
Oh. Hey, what's everyone doing here? Whoa, Monomi. Hey, don't interfere. Oh, and I was enjoying such a fun party too. I wasn't invited to the party. Obviously not. You'd ruin the party if you were here. Oh no. But seriously, now's not the time. Now's not the time to enjoy a fun party. Why? Akane is... Uh-oh. Akane's dueling Monokuma. Oh shit, they're doing the Sakura thing all over again. I knew it, dude. Oh fuck. What did you say? At this point, she's gonna be in danger. Please do something to save her. It looks like my bad feeling was correct. That stupid fool. No, I'm the only one who was the fool. It was my mistake to not keep my eyes on her. As a team manager, I should have had a proper grasp on my athlete's private life. Damn it, this failure will haunt me for the rest of my life, or my name isn't Nekomaru Nidai. Now is not the time for regret. Let us make haste. Of course. Before you can finally return to us, the thought of anyone else in our group getting taken. I won't allow it. I will never allow it. Hey Monomi, where's Akane and Monokuma? They're at the beach where we first arrived at this island. Please hurry, if you don't, she's gonna get killed. You don't have to tell me, I'm going full speed ahead. We should hurry too. Nekomaru bolted from the music venue as fast as his legs could take him, and we followed him soon after. I should hurry too. Hey, everyone. Huh? She's got something to... Why is she looking so nervous? What the fuck? Thanks, everyone. No, that's not it. I know Akane's in deep trouble, but you guys suck. Screw this half-baked comfort. If this were a song title, it'd be salt seeping into my broken heart. Come on, time and place, though. I don't really get it, but you look pretty bummed out. Come on, you should make a fuss here. Let's hurry over to the beach already. She's right, I should hurry too. Damn. Let's hurry indeed. That's on the first island too, right? Pretty sure. No poop. It's here, right? What's she doing here? Well, I guess we're all headed this way. Gotta get to the beach. Calm down. Huh? It's true we need to hurry, but there's no way you can make good decisions if you're so worked up. But if we don't hurry, Akane is... For the sake of saving her too, we don't know what's beyond this point. That's why we need to stay calm, I think. Yeah, got it. I'm okay now. Then let's go. Wow. Alright, let's see what happens. Uh-oh, Sakura V2 over here. Okay. After running there at full sprint... Uma Musume reference, I get it. No. By the time I got to the beach and struggled to regain my breath, I saw a shocking scene unfold before me. Oh shit. It's so funny to see someone fight Monoka, like the way he thought. So you can't take it too seriously, but this is a pretty serious situation. But it's so hard to take it seriously.
すばしっこさだけはなかなかなもんじゃないかな。でもそんな風に逃げ回る姿を見せたいがためにわざわざ僕に挑んできたの？
I really would like a Monokuma plushie. It would be so funny. Like just a big Monokuma plush.
こんちくしょう。どうしてだ？どうして俺の攻撃がかすりもしねえんだよ。
Damn.
まあ次元が違うってやつだね。世界観が違うってやつだね。
There's a lot of them online. I mean, they have to. It's the perfect merge, right?
不良漫画のキャラクターが異能バトル漫画の敵に挑むようなもんだよ。ぷっぷっぷ、そりゃ勝てっこないよね。
おいおい。
She really serious about not even grazing it? Akane is just fighting a stuffed animal. Monokuma is an advanced machine. It is designed for combat. It's probably capable of exerting such power. However, as far as speed is concerned, Akane is far faster than any athlete I've ever seen. And she says she can't even graze him with her attacks. Is that even possible? However, because it's possible, that's why she's in this situation, right? As long as she's ended up like that, there's not much we can really do about it. Hey, Purple, how you doing? At the very least, we should overcome the despair of her death and use it as fuel to bolster our hope. Like Fuyuhiko did, you see. Don't fuck with me. I never want to feel that feeling ever again. If I have to feel that way again, I'll make sure I stop it, even if it costs me my life. No, you can't. You'll really die if you keep overexerting yourself. It's just a little life Peko gave me. It's not precious anyway. You stupid idiot. That's all the more reason you need to take care of it. You guys stay back. I'll take it from here. This is... Oh wow, let's see. Oh shit.
さて、外野も揃ったようだし、それじゃあ一丁やっちゃいましょうかね。
Well. Slept till 1 p.m. today? Well, good morning, I guess.
僕へのルール違反は許さないって言ったよね。これはその見せしめだ。消えてなくなれ。
Flashback. Fucking bulge blocks it. Uh-oh, though. The world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding scenery and every sound was blown away by the impact. It was all completely white. And within that white, I heard a voice. Uh-oh. Oh no. This is actually gonna be bad? No.
助けて。
当然じゃろ。選手をサポートするのがマネージャーとしての役割だが、情けない話じゃのう。2台寝込まれたもあろうものか。たった一発のバズーカごときで 最低じゃ。
しっかりしろよ、二代ってば。
終わりよ。お前さんといた数日、悪くなかったぞ。死なよ。終わり。
二代。
No. Please tell me it's a debate. Are you kidding me? He's dead!
そんな
What? Holy crap! Instead of the rule violator Akane.
なんてこと
What a major failure! I ended up killing Nekomaru, who had nothing to do with this.
おい、
Hold on. It's faint, but his heart is still beating. Yeah, it better be. He's not dead yet. Huh? Then you gotta hurry and treat him. Hey, Monokuma, you can do something about this, right? Save Nekomaru like you saved me. That's right. If you kill someone who didn't violate the rules, that makes you the one who violated the rules.
じゃ
And let's just say we're even.
あふい
Huh?
ぶ
In exchange for forgiving Akane for breaking the rules, let's just say Nekomaru was the sacrifice. So isn't it okay to say we're even? You're not gonna save him?
まったくもう
Guess I have no choice. It's annoying, but it'd be boring if he died a meaningless death.
というわ
So for today only, I'll activate my special trump card. And that's what it happened. A siren started ringing out of nowhere. Damn, again, yeah. And it gradually came closer and closer. There it is again.
またこのパターンですか。あとは殺人ドクターの異名を持つ僕に任せて。セリフまで使い回しだ。
Meta moment.
子宮庫の患者をモノクマ救命センター24時に搬送します。じゃあまたね。
Well. And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Nekomaru vanished from our sight. What the hell? Why did this happen?
どうなってんだ。
He's gonna be alright, right? He's gonna be saved, right? Of course, he's obviously gonna be saved. But for you, he can finally return to us. I cannot believe Nekomaru is gone now. No more, I can't stand this anymore.
ね
Can you stop yelling? Screaming won't help, you know? Cause
え、ラブス。
this isn't cause, this is what happens when we let our guard down. All this talk about everyone getting along, we were just fooling ourselves. We were just pretending we understood the situation we're in. Teamwork, friendship, cooperation, nothing matters. Stupid ones will just be killed one after another. It won't be a mystery when you're eventually betrayed. That's why I'm never gonna rely on anyone. That's the reality here. You're saying it's meaningless for us to even work together?
黙ってろ。
If it really did have meaning, Nekomaru wouldn't have ended up like that. He ended up like that because of his weird feelings of friendship.
あんたさ
You understand too, right? When the stupid ones try to act on their own, it makes trouble for everyone else.
ね
So can you please not involve me? I don't want to die a meaningless death.
え、そんな
Blaming Akane will not solve anything. We don't have to worry about Nekomaru. Huh? Man, that's disappointing. It's all your fault and you're not even worried about him. You're not worried about him, Akane? There's no need to worry about worrying. I know Coach Nekomaru is a monstrous guy. There's no way he's gonna die from something like that. There's no doubt he's definitely gonna come back.
眼畜し
So when that happens, I'll make sure I apologize to him. Because I was too weak and I caused him trouble. So when he comes back, I'll make sure to say I'm sorry. Akane. Well, that was a moment. So we all returned to our cottages. We were silent. Even if we opened our mouths, only words of worry would come out. We all knew that. When we saw Nekomaru's tragedy happen right in front of us, once again we were all taught, if you think you won't die, well, that's just wishful thinking. On this island, without any warning, people die when they're killed. I mean, that is the nightmare we're trapped in. When you think you've finally woken up from the nightmare, you realize you're still inside it. And thus the nightmare continues. Wow. Good night's sleep ahead, yeah? Monokuma's Super Fable, Story 58. A Tengu came down from the mountains. A long time ago, there was a village that was afraid of Tengus showing up. The Tengus apparently did as they pleased, such as stealing food and kidnapping women. But is it really the Tengus' fault? Isn't it actually the humans' fault for ruining nature by destroying the mountains where they lived? You think monsters are scary? It's humans that are the scary ones. Everyone, now is the time to rise up against the humans. We must protect nature from the humans and return the world to a peaceful place where monsters roam free. Monokuma Super Fables, the end. Wow, what a story. Good morning. Is it gonna? Oh, please no Ibuki jump scares. There it is. As usual, well, even if I say that, it doesn't matter anymore. But I greeted the morning without having slept at all. I really wanted to see somebody, anybody, as fast as I could. Felt like I had to share this anxious feeling with someone. I just couldn't deal with it alone. I should go to the restaurant for now. Let's do a save. Good. I need a sip. Hello, Uganda. Time to beat up with others. Of course. Oh, Fuyuhiko is here. What's up, bruh?
Yo.
It's you, Hajime. Even in such an abnormal situation, people still get hungry. Nekomaru, what that bastard mean by his final firework? That line's more suited to a Yakuza anyway. He must have wanted to protect Akane at all costs, just like how Pekko wanted to protect you. Shut up, don't say another word. Just go ahead to the restaurant, I'll come later. Damn. Guess it's kind of a sore spot for him because of how similar it was. Unfortunate. Oh, what's this? As I was walking to the restaurant, unintentionally, I felt my feet come to a swift halt. Who's crying? From inside the restaurant, I heard the sound of a girl crying. Is someone crying inside? Mikan, or is it Hiyoko? While peeking into the restaurant, I slowly stepped inside. Excuse me. Oh, it's Akane. Huh? Why? You're the one who's crying? I'm scared. What's gonna happen to us? I'm scared. What happened? Could she be in shock about what happened to Nekomaru? But yesterday she was acting braver. Hey, it's definitely best if we keep Nagito tied up. No, not just tied up. I won't be satisfied until I peel the skin off his face and expose the meat so we can't identify him anymore. Oh, jolly. That doesn't sound very gentle. Did he do something to you? That idiot, he lied to me about Mahiru being alive and he said he saw her at the movie theater. Why is he telling such a pointless lie? I don't know, I hate being lied to. I won't feel satisfied until all his joints are bent at awkward angles. Yeah. I assume that means it was in the movie, right? Because he did watch the movie there. So, I assume that's what that means. Hey, what happened to Akane? Isn't she acting kind of weird? Hajime, be careful. That's probably not the real Fuyuhiko. Huh? I know, the real one is already dead. That's why that's probably his clone. What are you saying? Also, I heard from Monokuma that Nekomaru couldn't be saved. It's unfortunate, but a transfer student is apparently going to come soon as a replacement. Okay, hold up, what's going on? This is way too crazy shit. First of all, he says that Fuyuhiko is just a clone. Not sure if it's a joke or not, but I was kind of making the same joke or, you know, statement when he first appeared back with his eye patch. And now he's saying Nekomaru, he's gonna die and there's gonna be a replacement. What the fuck? That was so much info in like 3 lines. What the fuck? Let's all give that person a warm welcome. Are you messing around? I'm not messing around. I always speak the truth. In order to prove it, I'll explain it specially to you. Listen carefully. I've finally discovered who the traitor is. You know, the true identity of World Ender. The traitor who was hiding Amogus is Byakuya. That's right. He's alive. Dude, he's like throwing all the craziest conspiracy theories ever right now. I mean, honestly, the thing is, I would not be too shocked if all of this is true that he's saying right now. But at the same time, it sounds schizo as fuck. He's been weird from the start, but isn't he acting much weirder than usual? What happened, Akane? It's not like you to cry. Get a grip on yourself. Excuse me. I don't know what to do anymore. I mean, Nekomaru got killed, you know. What are you saying? It's not like he's dead yet. I'm scared. I don't want this anymore. Let me go back home. She must be so shocked that he sacrificed himself for her. No, there's no way that explains the change this sudden and drastic. Pardon me, everyone, but do you happen to have some time to spare? Oh my god. Maybe rude of me, but I would like to say my greetings first thing in the morning. She's always so fucking weird, bro. Good morning, I look forward to working with you all today. Ibuki? Yes, I am Miyoda Ibuki. Aren't you acting strange too? Be careful, Ibuki. Hajime is dangerous. He wants to kill you and eat you. What the fuck is happening? Okay, something is happening. Something weird is going on. They were all drugged or something. Or maybe they ate some fucking nasty shit. What the fuck, bro? What are you saying? Hi. Mr. Hajime, I'm not tasty. Please do not eat me. He's obviously lying. I see, so it was a lie. It's not a lie. I never tell lies. I see, so it's not a lie. It may be necessary for me to beg for my life after all. What the heck is this? Akane, Nagito, Ibuki, they're all acting strange. What's going on? Yeah, I feel like that Hiyoko was the only one who was kind of normal. To her usual, at least. Did they go crazy or something? It wouldn't be strange to go crazy in a situation like this. That's not it. Ibuki, she has an extremely high fever. That's probably the cause. Before you start talking, I want you to tell me something. Who the hell are you? What? What? Have you forgotten me? I'm Tsumiki Mikan. Anyway, please try touching her forehead. If you do, you'll see what I mean. My hand to her forehead? Just a second, Ibuki. In exchange, please spare my life. I softly placed my hand onto her forehead while she continued to spout gibberish. She's hot? Wow, out of context, XD. What is this? The heat is abnormal. That's right, she has a terribly high fever. Then could the others? Okay, let me feel your forehead too. I'm sorry, I'm so weak. Placed my hand onto her forehead while she groaned and kept sobbing. That must be it. She has such a high fever, there's no way that's a normal human body temperature. Nagito, you too. I don't have a fever. I feel extremely great today. Placed my hand on his forehead once again. I got the same result. They all got tropical AIDS. All 3 of them have fevers? Then the reason those guys are saying such wacky stuff is... My goodness, that's obviously bad. Monokuma. For him to appear right now, does that mean this is... Whoa there, can't you just wait for just a second for the explanation? The others are on their way too. And just as he said, I heard the sound of pounding footsteps. Is there more with fevers though? Everyone who gathered all had confused expressions plastered onto their faces. Now what? I heard from Monokuma looks like some strange going on again. Did something happen to you guys? Looks like everyone's here now, then let's start with the explanation. Hold on! Monokuma, you're pulling a prank again, aren't you? And what happened to Nekomaru? Hurry up and return it first, you robber bear! Nekomaru, are you talking about the boy who turns into a woman when he gets splashed with water? Nani? Who the heck is that? Nekomaru doesn't have a weird ability like that. Oh no, not again. Ouch. Now that I've shut up the nuisance, let's go back to the topic at hand. Though, I'm pretty sure you guys have already noticed since you're all so quick-witted. So, it's just as I thought, the true identity of this high fever is... That's right, this is the new motive that I've given you. This is... Did he say Zetsubo Byo? That's funny. Let me see if I can... Where's the transcript F2? Oh yeah, you can't listen to it, but I think he said Zetsubo Byo. Despair disease! What's that? You know, they're extremely tiny insects that can be seen with the naked eye living on this island. It's not like I added them recently, I just never told you about them. Anyway, the endemic disease spread by these insects is called the despair disease. Despair disease? I've never heard of such a thing. Then let me tell you about it. As the name suggests, the despair disease is a really annoying disease where you get a high fever and along with various symptoms that are full of despair. Wow. So my, drugged up theory was not all that wrong, I guess. Those symptoms are different based on the person. For instance, Nagito is afflicted by the liar disease. Akane has the coward disease. Okay, so all of those big statements, they were all lies after all? Right. Coward disease. Ibuki has the gullible disease, I guess. They just had to get symptoms that are the opposite of their normal personalities except for Nagito. It's not like all you guys are down with the sickness yet. But be careful, sometimes the disease can get passed from person to person, just like a cold. You mean it's contagious? Don't put your guard down just because you don't have the disease. It'd be awful if everyone got sick. Let's run, Miss Sonia, I'd be terrible for... Oh shit, I clicked. That's right, let's run away, I don't want to catch such a weird disease. And why is that a motive? Are you saying that a killing will occur soon after everyone falls into a crazy state? Isn't this quite a novel idea? A killing that occurs while everyone has a completely different personality. Think of all the murder tricks. Is there any way to treat it? Why is there a need to treat it? I mean, this disease isn't supposed to make you suffer. It's one that cures your soft hearts toward killing. And with this, you can finally take the plunge and commit murder. You bastard, you better stop talking about this bullshit. It's all my fault, I'm sorry I'm always bothering you. I've decided, as an apology, I'm gonna commit murder. Are there any charcoal briquettes somewhere? I'm pretty sure I found some at the supermarket. Stop it, Akane, Nagito, Ibuki, you guys stay put. You're wrong, I'm not Nagito. To tell you the truth, Komada Nagito is a fake name. I'm sorry I've kept it a secret till now. I wonder if that's actually true or not. Oh, I see. She's believing him again, so serious. Man, whatever, I feel so great today. This disease is awesome. Despair, 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 despair. It's amazing. You all should get it too. You're all done for. There's no such thing as hope. We all have to die from this disease. That's the only way. Oh wow. And he collapsed. Nagito. Now that I've given you a new motive, how will things develop? Will the killing start after everyone gets the disease, or even before that? I'm so excited about it. I'm just gonna go stand around naked. Thanks for the info, I guess. Just kidding. I'm always naked. Yeah, I was about to say that. Like, isn't he always naked? Hey! Damn it, Nekomaru's incident just happened and now this? Where did that peaceful mood that lasted till yesterday go? This is bad. Nagito is foaming at the mouth. She's right. I've never seen foam that color before. It's an ephemerally rare color, normally only found in the depths of the netherworld sea. In this case, the color doesn't matter, so let's hurry him over to the hospital. Got it, I'll help out. What should we do about Akane and Ibuki? We're definitely gonna bring them too. We don't know what they'll do if we leave them alone. Hey bastards, can you walk? Allow me to confirm, I just have to alternate the movements of my left and right leg, correct? Hold on, I'll walk, so don't leave me. Then let's go. Okay, let's go. With the deceased in tow, and Nagito, whose condition was clearly worsening, we rushed over to the hospital. But this kind of motive is impossible. An actual despair disease? Something's gonna happen at the hospital, I know it, because there's a bunch of rooms and it has its own map. It has to be like a major thing for a, case. There's a possibility that it might be passed along. What the heck? Damn it, what should I do? Yeah, we're back. I will go make the infected change their clothes, and then I'll have them sleep in the patient rooms. Understood, so I just have to change my clothes, right? I'm scared of changing. Anyway, everyone else, please wait here. As she supported all three of them with her shoulders, Mikan disappeared into the depths of the hospital. Damn it, I never expected us to get sick. What's gonna happen? I would not mind if Nagito retired permanently. Is Mikan gonna personally change their clothes? What's wrong with that? Does that include Nagito too? Isn't that a little bad? There's no need to panic. Even I attend to the needs of my divas of destruction. Don't lump hamsters and teenage boys together. Is this stupid conversation gonna last much longer? Shouldn't we be seriously thinking about what we need to do from now on and stuff? What we need to do from now on, Yes, indeed. What we definitely should do is save the game! Get it? Meta moment, XD. Okay, good. I need a drink. Drink. Okay. Let's get a nice crack. Come on. Oof. Okay. Happy Thursday, chat. Oh. Oh. Oh boy, boy. Let's see what Chiaki has to say. You're looking at Nogitashi anime clip. Is this an anime? Is it from the opening? The opening animation, the uncensored one, is by far the craziest one so far from episode 1. I can't believe they put a couple of those scenes in there. And they were there for a while too. Also, there's an Unlimited Blade Works reference, which is really funny. Monokuma said the disease was spread by insects we can't see with our eyes. Would bug repellent from the supermarket help? That disease sure looks dangerous. Nagito, Akane, and Ibuki aren't acting normal. If it spreads to anyone else, a killing is bound to happen. Based on their observed behavior, I cannot deny that. But those guys aren't being considerate. I want them to at least have the decency to consider committing suicide before they start bothering us. Hey, Hiyoko. I know, it can't be that easy. So it's important to make sure we don't end up catching the disease. Make sure, what do you mean?
どこのダンゴムシかな
Jeez, why don't you get it? We need to isolate them for us so they don't spread the disease. Yo, this is COVID's chapter. Isolate?
あんた
You
さ
can't cure it, the only option is to stop it from spreading. Even a preschooler knows that. But still, isn't isolating them a bit too harsh? Hey, if everyone catches the disease, we won't be able to do anything about it anymore, you know? You're right, there's no way we should allow it to spread. Hold on a sec.
ねえねえ
Isolation, you mean we need to quarantine them inside the hospital, right? She's using the Q word. It is COVID. Oh my god. Chiaki, don't tell me you also agree with this?
違うよ
It's to prevent the killing. As long as that disease is his motive, if we just ignore it, a killing will happen again. To prevent that, we also have to prevent the disease from spreading. That's why we need to quarantine them. Even if we quarantine them, who's gonna take care of them?
クスクス
Beacon's gonna stay here anyway. She's been touching the infected all over, so it's possible she's already caught the disease. But there's no way we can leave her by herself.
ね
Then why don't you stay too? Huh?
え
Now that I think about it, you touched them when you took their temperature, right? Oh. So, I'll leave the rest to you. Contact me if something happens. Contact you? How are we supposed to do that?
まったくもう
Alright, we need to think of a way to communicate. If we keep meeting in person, we could catch the disease.
お兄
So I'll let you handle that, Kazuichi. Yeah, got it. Fret not, we're not gonna abandon you. I shall station myself nearby in case anything happens. Nearby? There's a motel on this island. Until this matter is resolved, we shall stay the night there. Oh, that's where that comes into play. Makes sense, I guess.
えー
What? Do we really have to stay at such a dirty place? What are we supposed to do if we can't immediately get here if something happens? Also, if that disease is airborne, the hotel on the first island might already be unsafe. We must be vigilant about protection. I have those who I must protect. They're just hamsters, dude. That is an unkind thing to say. You fiend, how dare you call my divas hamsters?
まったくも
Fine,
う
I'll just stay at the motel, okay? Jeez, how annoying. Even if it's a quarantine, we're still gonna be on the same island, so just call us if something happens. What? What are you frustrated for? This is obviously a trap. Monokuma's goal is to separate us as a group. Is it really okay for us to fall for that?
だからさ
It's not like we've stopped being friends. I just don't want a killing to happen ever again. We can't prevent that if everyone gets sick, you know? Yeah, that's right, man. There's no way we're gonna lose together here, you know? Because if that happens, then Monokuma gets what he wants. Hey, Hiyoko, what did you say to me earlier? Something about me being the first one to get cut off.
え
What's wrong with that? This must be that moment. It's not like Mikan and Hajime are enough people.
あんたさ
Are you saying you're gonna stay here too? You too? This life of mine is a spare anyway. Fine then, do whatever you want. Hey Fuyuko, are you sure? You might be endangering yourself, you know?
たくよ
Don't make me repeat myself. You're really okay with this? Then I'm gonna leave the rest to you too. Whatever's happening over here, just leave it to us. We'll make sure to keep the disease from spreading. Come on, shouldn't you guys head over to the motel before you catch it?
すみません
I'm sorry we're forcing this upon you like this. No, what everyone's saying is true, so it's okay.
ありがとう
Thank you, both of you. I won't let your feelings go to waste. We'll make sure to find out the mystery of the disease while you're all here.
と思う
I
よ
think. Probably. I'd really prefer if she had a more confident sounding catchphrase.
あの
Now then I shall excuse myself. I am counting on you. And I'll make sure to figure out the way to communicate later.
じゃあね
Bye bye. Do your best and try to stay alive. Just like that, the others left, leaving me and Fuyuhiko at the hospital. I never expected it would turn out like this.
たくよ
It's not like it's their fault. It's that bastard's fault. I can't believe it actually arranged something as irritating as a disease. Thank you for waiting. They finally finished changing. Everyone's resting in their rooms. Why is it just you two? Well, you know. I know, they must have left to go get fruits to bring back later. Everyone is so kind. I'm so glad everyone is so thoughtful towards their friends. No, Fate, how you doing?
Yeah.
Well, like I said, we're all equals when we're sick. Let's all work together and do our very best. Hajime, I'm sorry, but I'll let you handle the explanation. That's quite the burden I have to bear. And so, we decided to split into 2 groups. Damn. The hospital, there are the 3 people who caught the disease, Akane, Nagito, and Ibuki. There's also Mikan, who's nursing them back to health. And as a safeguard, Fuyuhiko and myself. Altogether, 6 people are staying at the hospital. Chiaki, Gundam, Kazuichi, Sonya, and Hiyoko are staying at the motel on the same island. As for Nekomaru, he's not back yet, but... Anyway, until we do something about the disease, our current situation isn't gonna change. But we have no clue what we need to do. Seriously, what should we do? Huh? I suddenly woke up. And if I woke up, that means I fell asleep without realizing it. Earlier, I discussed it with Fuyuhiko and we decided that we'd take turns resting. That's right, well, that's why I came to the on-call room on the 2nd floor of the hospital. Hey Alpha, how you doing? We're just playing through Danganronpa. Having a pretty good time. I haven't been sleeping well the past few days, so a sudden drowsiness overtook me. And I was asleep, which is a good thing, but my body feels really heavy for some reason. Roro. No, it's not just heavy. It feels somewhat soft and... Oh, what the fuck? Jesus. Well, that is, wow. It's, that happened, I guess. I like that his hair has an erection, dude. You're back from the night shift, hey, welcome back. Damn, you can even see the... Oh my god, I just noticed it, oh my god. Okay then.
そこをどいてくれ。
ダメですって。もぞもぞしないでくださいよ。あれ
Well, there it is. Classic fad service. Are you okay? Your complexion is a bluish purple shade. It might be a severe cyanotic reaction. Can you hear me? Get a hold of yourself. She finally got off me, grabbed my shoulders, and began shaking me intensely. Somehow that was enough to get my consciousness to drift back to reality. You regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I thought you died. Me too. I seriously thought I was gonna die. I'm sorry. I thought about taking a rest in the on-call room, but you were already asleep, so... That doesn't mean you can climb on top of me. Then I'll be on the bottom next time. Whoa! That's seriously not what I'm talking about. Hey. What are you guys doing? Yo, God. Uh-oh. Fuyuhiko. No, this is... I really hope you didn't get the wrong idea. Were you guys sleeping together? You dirty, rotten bastard. You guys are fucking high school students. Seriously, you got this all wrong. We don't have time for that. Nagito, he's in danger. Oh, danger, what? When I peeked inside his room earlier, it looked like he wasn't breathing. Huh? Uh-oh. This is bad. Now is not the time for us to rest. Mikan vigorously leapt out of the bed and ran out of the on-call room. Now's not the time for you to be pitching a tent. We need to hurry. What? Is he saying what I think he is? Is he saying, brother man, what are you doing? I mean, his hair already did it, so, you know. Seriously, I'm not... He and I chased after Mika and she ran into Nagito's room. Wow. Nagito, please get a hold of yourself. Despite her desperate pleas, I didn't see him react at all. There's no way he died, right? The body discovery announcement isn't playing, right? Oh. What is he doing? He's totally waiting for... Wait, was that him just being like... Fuck yeah, dude, announcement soon. He's like, yeah. What a meta moment. He's just there in the corner of the room or something. He's like, come on, dude. What a fucker. Oh my god. That's kind of funny, actually. This looks very bad. Yeah, he has like a button somewhere. He's like, okay, and now the announcement goes up. Alright, let's see. This looks very bad. Is Nagito alright? It looks like his breathing has returned. Really? But still, his condition is unpredictable, and that's putting it lightly. How light is that? Is it sweet potato soft? If so, that's pretty light. Please don't interfere. Hey, look, isn't Nagito's mouth moving? You're right, he might be trying to say something. What happened, Nagito? As she said his name, Mikan softly tilted her ear toward his lips. What did he say? Apparently his condition has improved and he feels quite refreshed. Since Monokuma said that he has the liar disease, he probably means the opposite and actually feels really crappy. But what's gonna happen if he just dies? We're not gonna have a class trial, right? Don't talk like that. He's never gonna die. I will save him by any means necessary. I see, got it. Then I leave his life to you. Yes. Far from her usual self, Mikan responded assertively and went back to tending Nagito. If we stay here any longer, we might just get in the way. Then follow me. While you were resting, the goods arrived. I gotta show them to you. Yo, what is he talking about? The goods aren't something dangerous, right? Let's go to the lobby. Alright. Then let's... The hospital is so funny, man. What's up, bruh? What did you mean when you said goods? Look on top of the reception desk. On top of the desk? Like they're blinking. He's talking about this, right? Looks like a monitor and a camera unit. What's this? Perfect timing. The blue light is blinking. Blinking Park. I get it. Does something happen when this blinks? Seeing is believing, as they say. Try pressing the button just below that light. I have to press the button? I did what he said and pressed it. Whoa, communication. Yes. Wow. Loud and clear. Looks like it's perfectly connected. Kazuichi, then this is... Yeah, that's right. That's the way to communicate he was talking about. Looks like it's time for the ultimate mechanic to shine. How about it? This is what I've been working on. Remember that alley with all those shady looking street booths? That's where I found this. He made Zoom true. This is truly COVID. We have a like an actual contagious disease, and now we have Zoom. And we have quarantines. It's a surveillance camera for household use, and I just tweaked it a little. So now it's basically a video chat device. Well, it's pretty hit or miss. Video chat, huh? It's true, we don't have to worry about getting infected with this. So it may be a hassle, but we'll be contacting each other with this from now on, okay? This was only a test run this time, so I guess this should be pretty fun. Okay, then see you later. You left this while you were resting. This camera unit comes with a surveillance camera and a surveillance monitor. Anything left the camera records is broadcast live on the monitor. Yo, it's like my webcam, XD. So he prepared 2 of these sets and swapped each other for their cameras. I see, by swapping the cams, this monitor will display what's on my camera and vice versa. Apparently also modified a little. He widened its narrow communication range beyond just household use. But even so, he still had a limit, so apparently the signal can't reach from the hospital to the motel. So we can't communicate between the hospital and the motel. You didn't notice he was contacting you just now from the music venue near the motel. I bet this has to be important later, this range thingy. Yeah, this must be very important. I should take note of this. I probably will forget though. From there, the signal reaches the hospital with no problems. But they're staying at the motel, right? What happens if we can't reach them when we need to? I thought the same thing, so we arranged times for us to contact each other. It's set up for us to communicate 30 minutes after Monokuma's morning and evening announcements. Our next contact with them is gonna be tomorrow morning, don't sleep in. He's well prepared as expected of the air of an enormous org. What is it? Nothing. Oh, nighttime.
希望ヶ峰学園ただいま午後10時波の音を聞きながらゆったりとではいい夢を
さてと
It's that time already, huh? Now then, where should I sleep tonight? Are you planning on to use the on-call room with a certain someone again? Like I said, it's not what it looked like. Hey, hey, aren't you misunderstanding? Oh shit. A hospital is a facility for sick people, so it's not for lodgings or young romantic trysts, you know. You too, what are you talking about? Oh, I see, your generation has fallen out of the habit of looking at bulletin boards. Come on, take a look at the board. There's a notice on there, right? Like that he's just standing here again. Yeah. Talking about this. Hospital precautions. Now we get to see it because you couldn't read this before this. Eating and drinking is forbidden within the hospital building. Isn't that kind of weird? Huh? If patients do not need to be accompanied, overnight stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden. That's gonna make things complicated. It's like the notices you often see inside hospitals. You can't stay overnight here. There is one patient who needs to be accompanied. Oh, you're talking about Nagito, right? Then I'll just allow one person to accompany him. The rest of you need to hurry up and get the fuck out of here. Precautions my ass, he should have said so sooner. Only one person can stay, and there's no way we can make Mikan leave. Guess we have no choice. We should head back to our cottages then. Yeah, this is gonna be bad. You're right, even if we stay here, we probably won't be able to do anything. After explaining the circumstances to Mikan, we decided to go back to our cottages for the time being. So we're gonna be the only ones sleeping in our cottages tonight. I'm a little worried. No, the ones who are stuck in the hospital should be more worried. What's the point of me getting so worried? Your rice, how you doing? Alright, when I wake up tomorrow, I'll go to the hospital right away, and I feel bad for leaving Mikan alone. I guess for now I should try to get some sleep. I have a bad feeling that something's gonna go down tomorrow. Good evening, it's time for Monokuma's cooking class. Today we're gonna learn how to make taiyaki. The first thing you'll need is a time machine. We will travel back in time to the Meiji period and meet a person named Kanbei Seijiro. He used to bake and sell turtle-shaped pastries, but unfortunately they never sold all that well. It's important that you gently cheer him up because he's gonna be disappointed in himself when you meet him. From there gets serious and insisted that he try making his pastries fish-shaped because they sell better. Once that happens, he'll happily bake his pastries in the shape of a fish. And as a final touch, they name these pastries taiyaki. Okay, with this, you've finished making taiyaki. This concludes the cooking class. Some of these are so freaking random, bro. Like, what did that have to do with anything? It wasn't even like social commentary, wasn't philosophical, thought-provoking. It was just like a silly thing. Standard. I'm worried about Mikan and the others. I should hurry over to the hospital. Fast travel. The moment I got out of bed, I immediately left my cottage and headed over to the hospital. Excuse me. Yo, you came early today. You're the one who's early. Well, I just got here. So what should we do? There's still time before we need to make contact. Wanna go to Nagito's room and check up on him? Yeah, I'm worried about how he's doing. Worry? Why do I have to worry about a guy like him? Still in need. Flush the poop. Make a save. Alright, let's go. Let's see. Hey Leon, how you doing? How's he doing, Mikan? Same as usual. No, actually he might be worse than yesterday. Are you kidding me? His pulse is extremely weak. He might slip into critical conditions sometime today. Is he that sick? But as long as I'm his nurse, I will never let him die. Ever. I do understand how you feel, but don't overexert yourself, okay? Hey Hajime, it's almost time to start the connection. We need to head over to the lobby. Yeah. Alright, lobby. Light is blinking. Looks like they're already waiting. Let's hurry up and start the connection. Yep. No problems making a connection. Familiar face showed up on the monitor.
Yes.
Hey, how is it? Can you see my handsome face? Yeah, I can see your Vegeta hairline. We're good on our end too. I can totally see your broke-ass faces. Might be the best if I tell the others about Nagito's condition. Hey, are you the only one over there? No, we're all here except for Hiyoko. What happened to her? It seems we all look like aberrant enemies in the eyes of that coward. She has locked herself in her room. She said from the other side of the door that she won't come out until the despair disease has been cured. She's even being cautious around the others in the motel, huh? Looks like they're also in a testy situation. So how about you? How are you guys doing? Yeah, about that. To tell you the truth, Nagito's actually in serious danger. I already know he's seriously dangerous. No, not that. He's seriously wandering the border between life and death. What did you say?
ですが
But he's gonna be okay, right? He's gonna get better? First Nekomaru, then Nagito. That ain't funny at all. Well, for now, we really can't say. You really can't say? That's impossible. Monomi, why are you on that side? Guess it'd be dangerous if I got close to the hospital, since I don't even know what's going on over there. You really are pissing me off. Like, why does a stupid stuffed animal need to be cautious about a disease? Please don't discriminate. That despair disease is horrible. It's a dangerous one that can even destroy this island. So until we figure out how to deal with it, I will be on this side. Alright. Before I could respond to her, before you cut the connection. That shitty stuffed animal, she seriously pissed me off. Damn it, I'm going outside to cool off. He practically spat those words before he went outside. All we can do now is wait. Just wait patiently until the situation improves and changes for the better. You put your coffee bean on the dripper instead of the grinder. Interesting. Do you grind your own beans? I feel like most people don't bother. Because, you know, ready-made, like, coffee, like, what is it called? Powder? I don't even know what it's called in English, actually. But you know what I mean. Readily grinded coffee is so accessible. Interesting. Waiting patiently was the only thing we could do. Why can't I relax when I'm in a hospital? I paced back and forth around the lobby. Pales in comparison. I feel like most people just want coffee for this, you know, to drink coffee. They don't need like an amazing cup or something. Because most people who drink it like at least once a day, maybe several times. So it's a hassle if you have to grind every time, right? Unless you only drink very rarely, then maybe I see it. I don't know. I don't drink coffee, so I don't know what I'm talking about, honestly. Fuyuhiko entered and had left the hospital many times. And time just kept passing by. Is it evening already? Oh wow. Oh, it is.
希望が峰がただいま午後10時波の音を聞きながらゆったではいい夢
Yep. Feels like a lot of stuff got skipped over and now it's nighttime already. Yeah, because a lot of stuff did get skipped over, like literally in the game. Meta moment. XD, get it? It's almost time for tonight's transmission. We should go back to our cottages when that's done. It's fucking annoying to keep going back and forth though. But before we go back, can we check on Nagito one more time? Go for it, leave this transmission thing for me. They're not gonna have a new clue anyway. I can handle this. Then I'll leave it to you. Alright. We're definitely on the verge of... What the fuck, that jump scare though? She was just standing there with her crazy eyes. What the fuck? Why are they making her so spooky in this chapter? Fucking hell, she was just standing in the thing. What? Why is she walking anyway? I think she's going mental. Whoa, Ibuki. What are you doing here? You need to be resting.
Hi.
To tell you the truth, I have been getting quite bored doing nothing but sleeping. Also, it would be just trouble if you slept it would just trouble you if I slept all the time. So I was hoping I can help you with anything. But it's better if I am sleeping, correct? Yeah, just get some rest for now. It'd be a big help if you get better soon. Yes, understood. That's kinda scary. Hope she gets better real soon. Yeah, what the fuck was that? This is spooky, man. This is a very spooky chapter. Anyway, Nagito. What the hell, man? Yeah, I guess she looks like a VTuber design, Daedalus. I can kind of see it. Mikan's too focused on caring for Nagito, she hasn't even noticed that I entered the room. Has she been caring for him this whole time? Hey, Mikan. Hey. No matter how many times I talk to her, she's not responding. Her back is turned toward me as she's focused on caring for her. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? I peeked over her shoulder and said, "Are you okay?" Okay, let's see. Looks like he finally noticed. Please don't surprise me, I almost got wet. Wet? Did you come by to check on Nagito? I just wanted to see how he's doing, but you look pretty tired too. Isn't it better if you get a little rest? I hope I'm not mistaken. That'll be really embarrassing. Are you by chance worried about me? Yeah, pretty much. Thank you very much. I'll remember this moment until the day I die. God damn. Okay. I'm starting to get my energy back, so I'll get back to taking care of him. I hope she understood what I said. But she's working so hard, it'd be bad if I kept getting in her way. That's exactly how I felt, so I decided to just shut up and go back to the lobby. This is such a weird thing, man.
Yo.
How's he doing? I'm more worried about Mikan than Nagito. She looks like she's had no time to rest. He's probably not doing so well. What about you? Are you guys done with the transmission? As I expected, we wrapped it up quickly, like they had nothing new to report. They're apparently trying to find a cure somehow, but there hasn't been any progress. So on both of our ends, it looks like we had no results. Oh well, let's look forward to tomorrow. With a depressingly heavy mood riding on our backs, we headed back. Think this is a night before disaster. My worries have piled so high that one side just isn't enough. Then the more I think about it, it's like I'm slowly being sucked deeper and deeper into an endless pit. I guess for today I should go back to sleep. It's better if I don't dwell on it too much. And not just that, first thing in the morning I need to go to the hospital again. If anything, I remember her from voicing Holo because of the recent remake of Spice and Wolf Fallen. Also, she voices... Fuck, I forgot. She voices someone in the Sailor Moon remake as well. Was it Makoto? It was either Makoto or it was literally Ami from Sailor Moon as well. It was one of the main scouts, I'm pretty sure. I just forgot which one it is. It's either Makoto or Ami. And slowly close my eyes. Out of the blue, a hazy scene began to take shape. From the depths of my consciousness, it slowly took its time. Hazily. When was this game released? I had no idea. I'm gonna guess like 2013 or 14 or probably before that. 2012, okay. Like watercolor paints suspended in water. Slowly, hazily. Whoa. Damn, that's a dream and a half. There was a classroom from somewhere. A classroom that I've seen before. But I don't know where. I can hear voices. Somebody's talking. Did you hear? Isn't it amazing? Apparently he's been accepted into Hope's Peak Academy. But was he that exceptional? Those are noises. I'm dully staring out the window, pretending not to listen. I don't want to listen. But even if I don't want to listen, the noises leap into my ears. Huh? You don't know? Huh. Know what? Apparently, you don't have to be exceptional to get into Hope's Peak. But it's an academy that recruits only exceptional students from around the world, right? I wanted to cover my ears. I wanted to run. To the place I deserve to be. Not here. To the place where I can be more confident. Wow, I never knew that was possible. Or that way was possible. So he's the same too? Obviously. I mean, he doesn't have any special talents that Hope's Peak would be interested in. He's just a normal guy who can be found anywhere. Yo, Kamijo Toma over here. So I'm obviously no spoilers, but I assume he's the lucky one this time around, because in the first game we had, what's his face? Is it Makoto? I already forgot his name, but the main character. He was the ultimate lucky student that was chosen randomly. So yeah. Or was Nagito the one in this game? Oh, right, that was his claim, right? I mean, yeah, I guess, but there could be something really funky going on that he's also one, but again, I guess we'll see. They're definitely hinting that it's a similar case at least, because they're saying he's not exceptional in any way. So, like, what else would it be? Again, I'm just thinking out loud here. No spoilers, please. Well, admiring the academy is free. It must be tough for the parents who have to write the check. Leave me alone. I just want to become someone who's confident in myself. What is this anyway? Who are they talking about? Why can't I remember? Who am I? There's something really funky. Like, I don't know. Like, the biggest two question marks of all the characters by far. I mean, it's Hinata and Nagito, right? They are the biggest enigmas of this. So one is the literal main character, and the other is the one who is so much like what's his face from the first game, even shares the same VA and the title, is so fucking weird, bro. They're such like huge enigmas. Naegi, yeah, even the name is so similar. Like, what the fuck? It was Makoto, that's what I thought, yeah. Makoto Naegi. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they're gonna answer all this eventually, but yeah, it's crazy. Did you know that talking about a personal failure is a good way to break the ice when meeting new people? So I'm gonna tell you my story of personal failure. In the wild world where I live in, popularity is a symbol of power. That's why I decided to write a fake love letter to myself so I could brag about it to others. I was bragging about it to my friend, but unfortunately all I had was an envelope. My friend wanted to show him the unwritten letter. I was in a real bind. So I showed him a blank piece of paper and said this. This letter was written with special ink. Only those chosen by God can see it. When I said that, he was all, that love letter is brimming with passion. However, things started looking bad at that point. The other people around us started praising him because they thought he really could read the letter. That's when he started hogging everyone's attention as the divine messenger of God. And eventually he was worshipped by society. Now he uses his followers to sell shady vases for a quick buck. Thanks to my big mouth, he became a multi-millionaire. How regretful. What an epic fail. What the fuck am I reading, bro? This is so funny. That was my story of personal failure. What did you think of it? Is the ice broken? This is fucked, man. Since you listened to me, wanna buy this vase? It's in pretty high demand, but I'll give you a deal on it because I like you so much. What the fuck? This is so weird, bro. It's morning, huh? But for some reason, yeah, where's the announcement? My body's heavy. Wait, not again, right? What the fuck? No, not just heavy, it's so much soft and really odd. Wait a minute. What the fuck again? Bro. What is happening, dude? Oh my god.
また積み木。あ、早くそこどいて。苦しい。
やっとおとなしくなりました。あれ？
Yep. He's gone limp. Wow, please get a hold of yourself. Out of context, by the way. He regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I thought you died from suffocation. Hey Panzani, how you doing? Why are you here? The Monokuma announcement hasn't aired yet. Now that you mention it. I came to wake you up, but it seems like I accidentally fell asleep. What kind of accident is that? But good news, you see Nagito's condition has stabilized. Really? And I rushed over to let you guys know, but Fuyuhiko's room was locked, so... Oh yeah, my lock is still broken. Thanks, Ibuki. Anyway, please hurry over. He can probably be saved. Yeah, got it. Quickly got dressed and headed to the hospital. Although I did wonder why it was necessary to be so pumped up for someone like Nagito. Oh well, best not to think about it. Let's do a save again. Flush the poop. Let's see. Oh, he's standing. He's got them crazy eyes though. There I saw him who managed to sit up on his bed. Nagito, can you hear me? Hajime came to see how you were doing. He's a fucking zombie, bro. The twin Ibukis are singing. I see, Ibuki must have been a twin duo. The Veronicas. Is he supposed to be cured? It's not like he's completely cured, he was just able to recover from his critical condition. They were utilizing their characteristic as twins, as they've been taking turns appearing before me. Which means there are actually 17 people on this island. The Veronicas, that's the answer. After seeing this might have been better if he stayed quiet for just a little bit longer. But I'm so glad, I'm so relieved he regained consciousness. I'm so glad. But I feel dizzy, somehow everything is spinning around me. Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Then if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead. Yeah, I'll do that. Then even though it's in the morning, good night. She wobbled around a bit and then left the room. Definitely exhausted. Understandable. I mean, she fell asleep when she was supposed to come wake me up. All alone with Hajime, huh? I can't stand being in the same room as you. Don't worry, I'm leaving. You should focus on curing that disease of yours. Yeah, hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore. So weird guy. The morning announcement should be starting soon. I should wait at the lobby for the transmission. Huh? The surveillance camera unit's light is blinking. That's weird, it's not time yet. Uh-oh. Why do I have a really bad feeling about this? I mean, I guess we'll see what they have to say. Okay. That's pretty early, we haven't even received the morning announcement yet. It might be something urgent though. If so, there's no way I can make them wait until Fuyuhiko gets here. Alright, even if it's just me, I should receive it. Alright. What the fuck? Well, that's not ominous at all. Upon first glance, I immediately knew it wasn't a normal video. A slowly swaying dim light is shining on the black curtains. Felt like some sort of ritual was about to begin. Is this light from a candle? But what was creepiest of all was the rope hanging from the ceiling. The end of the rope was tied in a loop, and beneath it there was a stepladder. It was like a gallows. What is this? I didn't understand at all what's going on at the music venue. And that's when it happened. No way. No way. No way. The moment I saw a silhouette slowly entering the frame from the side of the screen, chills ran down my spine and as if someone was dragging ice on me. A person wearing a gown and a hemp bag on their head. What the? As I raised my voice in surprise, the person in the gown slowly started moving. And began climbing the step ladder. Slowly, they took their time climbing it. They reached over to the rope hanging from the ceiling. Are you kidding me? And at that moment... The screen suddenly went pitch black. Probably because the candle, the only source of light, had gone out. Hey! No matter what I said, there was no response from the darkness on the other side. What the heck is this? What's going on? What in the world is going on? Doesn't matter, I have to do something about this. I might still be able to make it. I need to hurry over to the music venue. Is the morning announcement now? What the fuck? I guess. Yeah.
Good morning.
Just now, that was the morning announcement. Fuyuhiko should be arriving here shortly. I don't have time to wait for him. I've got to get to the venue. Yeah, let's go. Go, 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 go. Please let me make it. I rushed into the venue with a prayer in my heart. But I completely forgot. Prayer means nothing on this island. Oh no. Whoa. I was too late. What the hell is this? Also, the monitor smashed. In the hot air inside the venue, I couldn't keep myself from shouting. Hot air? Why is it so hot? What is this strange hot air inside the venue? No, now's not the time to worry about that. More importantly, why isn't anybody coming? What is everyone doing? The body discovery announcement? That's right, there hasn't been an announcement yet. That's what nobody hasn't noticed yet. Then I need to hurry up and let others know. From here on, the motel is close by. There should be a lot of able-bodied people who can help me there. I should hurry. I ran to the motel as fast as I could, trying to desperately not to trip over my own feet. Hey, somebody get out here! As soon as I arrived at the motel, I started shouting. I was wondering who was making such infernal racket, so it was you. Gundam, something awful has happened. Don't tell me. Do you intend to spread the pathogenic bacteria so you can take us all down with you? I won't let you. If you want to pass, you must defeat me first. What happened? Is there a problem? Fighting is not allowed. It's worse than trouble. There's a body. Huh? Didn't you hear me? A body was found. Body? Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Hold on. Hajime, is that true? Also, this is a rare occasion where it's the player who finds the body first. That's actually, most of the time that does not happen, right? I'm pretty sure. Of course it is. Isn't it obvious? Chiaki, have you seen Nagito's condition? Yes, this fiend just has the same symptoms as him. But there's no way we shouldn't check it out, because if Hajime is telling the truth, that means it happened again, right? A killing! If that's true, we need to check it out. If that's the case, I will not stop you. Leave this place to me, and you fiends go on ahead. No need to worry, I will catch up with you easily. That sounds like famous last words. Chiaki, can you go? Yeah, it's better if you hurry, right? Just standing. Damn, nice dynamic, bro. Uh-oh. Mikan, why are you here? Perfect timing, please help us. help us?
ねえねえ
Someone's coming from over there. Hajime and Chiaki, what are you guys doing here? Fuyuhiko, why are you here too? Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Ibuki. Looking for her? I was planning to rest in the on-call room, but I wanted to check on everyone before I did that. She's missing from the hospital all of a sudden. Uh-oh. Huh? So what Hajime was saying earlier. Everyone, let's hurry. Where? To the venue. Don't ask. Just follow me. The venue? Is Ibuki's gonna be there? Damn. Damn the damn. Alright, let's see. My wound hasn't completely healed yet. Don't make me run too much. Is Ibuki inside here? The only way to know is to go inside and confirm if that hanged body really is her. Ah, shit. Let's go. I clench my teeth and reach my hand toward the door. Oh, are you kidding me, bro? What the heck? Why is it locked? That doesn't make sense. I mean, I was able to go through here just a few minutes ago. This is gonna make him look so sussy when this happens. Oh no. Then why don't we try from another entrance? This is the only entrance to the venue. There isn't even a window we can go through. But why is it locked? I don't understand it myself, but if it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's gonna be possible. Of the four of us, two of us are girls, you know? It doesn't matter if you can't do it or not. We have to try. Let's go. We all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go! At his signal, we charged into the door at full force. It moved. Maybe it'll open easily after all. Yeah, even with two girls here. Alright, one more time. And boom. Oh shit. It was like a live performance had just ended. That moment of silence just before the audience breaks out in thunderous applause. And a few minutes after that silence, a scream surfaced. Woo. Whoa, what is she doing there? What the fuck, yeah? Why, it's just blood on her! What? There wasn't just a hanged body. There was also another body, a suspended body belonging to Hiyoko. Oh no. Oh no. Chapter 3, Trapped by the Ocean, Sent to Deadly Life. Jesus. Jesus. Okay. There's the announcement. Wow. Oh, what? What is this now? They do it twice? Did they always do it multiple times if there's multiple bodies? Was that always a thing? Anyway, 2 body discovery announcements in a row. That means the hanged body with a hemp bag on its head. Hiyoko's suspended body. Both of them have been discovered at the same time. What is this? Hiyoko, and who the hell is that other one wearing the bag? Could it be 2 victims? But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Hiyoko's body. I only saw that hanged body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed, but still, why? What is this? Impossible! It's impossible for killings to happen on this island! Shut up, idiot! For now, we should lower that person wearing the bag to the ground. Yeah, you should. Leaving it like that is just too sad. And also confirm the body. Yes! But what about preserving the scene of the crime? Who fucking cares about that? There's a control panel for the patent lighting on the wing of the stage. You can lower the body with that. That one. He ran over to the wing of the stage and pressed the button on the control panel. With a motorized sound like a growl of a starving beast, the lighting slowly descended. When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body. I'm gonna take off the bag, okay? Damn. Yep. Damn. Even though I expected it, I still didn't want to confront that reality. Under the bag, there was no denying that the face I saw belonged to Ibuki. Damn it! It's all my fault. If only I did a better job watching over her. You're wrong. It's not your fault, Mika. No matter how we feel, the one at fault is... Jeez, it feels like someone died in here or something. So you finally showed up, the root of all evil. How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you. Bringing everyone? Well, yeah, I guess. What the hell is going on here? Ibuki and Hiyoko? So 2 people have been killed? Whoa there, that's not all. I've also summoned the others who were at the hospital. The others? Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware. Well, he seems normal now though, what the fuck? I can't believe they did such a horrible thing. They both seem normal, but that's very sudden, what the fuck? Are you okay? Yeah, of course. What do you mean, of course? Are you talking about the disease? Jeez, you guys, that stuff is totally over now. Over? Yeah, because I got bored. For that silly reason? And now that the killing has started, there's no need to keep that motive around anymore. Yeah, that disease is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore. That was so sudden, bro. What the fuck? Ryan, never do. Okay, I know you, dude. Please don't never do that, please. I don't want to get like. I want to be clueless if anything. I know that's clearly a poke at something. Just never, bro. Please, never. Like it's more fun if like I'm literally like 110% clueless. Don't do any kinds of even the most subtlest or hard to understand hints, bro. Just never mention anything if possible. Because again, it's like you're definitely hinting at something. Please. That's all I'm asking. What the heck? That's impossible. How can you spread the disease and cure it so easily? Who cares about the itty-bitty details? What matters is that it's already been cured. So let's go back to our main topic and proceed as usual. There it is. On time. Zafairu. Hello, Destro. I'll be waiting at the trial. Do your best to investigate. Again, we have to do this again. We have no choice. Like last time, if this means one of us killed these 2, then we cannot let this be. Why do we have to do this? Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this. If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed. Abandon your over-dependence and complaints this instant. Those have no place in this world. But what about Nekomaru? What's gonna happen to him? Yeah, he's been gone for a good while now. Is he not gonna participate this time? Is that even allowed? He has to be somehow related to this case. I don't buy it otherwise. Nekomaru. Huh? That's strange. I'm crying. What happened to me? Looks like lingering after effects of the disease. There's nothing for you to worry about. Wait, there can be lingering effects? Okay, so these 3 are still kinda... I need to take everything they say with a grain of salt if there's still possibilities of them saying something stupid. Are you okay? Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about. Since you had the liar disease, your after effects could be lies, maybe. Yeah, exactly. This is weird. Please leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best. Alrighty, I will definitely bring him back and win everyone's trust. It seems we should leave him to her, I guess. What about guarding this area? Do we still need it? I'll stay. I don't feel good yet. It's better if I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy again, right? Then I'll leave that to you. Then let's get started so we can end this nightmare for good. That's right, we need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. I know there's no way we can believe that one of us did this. But for those two's sake, we need to find the truth. And then we need to end this nightmare once and for all. Shit, dude. Okay. Look like I've been putting up with this for a while. But why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. It's because your clothes are so smothering. Also true, by the way. God, I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. He left the venue under a cloud of grumbling complaints. But it really is hot. In fact, it's swelteringly hot. Why is it this hot? No, before that, I need to check the fire first. There are two victims this time around, Miyoda Ibuki and Sayonji Hiyoko. Damn. Ibuki's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. So they're both related to the throats, it seems like. Hiyoko's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. So why is she suspended as well? That's so weird. It appears her death was instant. Wait, how does that make sense? I mean, yes, if you get your throat slit, you're probably gonna die pretty fast, right? But is it ever realistically an instant kill? That's kind of weird, right? Huh? Like it's probably gonna end pretty fast depending on how big the cut is, right? Because you're gonna bleed out very fast because there's like arteries and shit. But instant death from getting your throat slit? Unless they count like fast death as instant, but I don't know. Depends on what gets cut. Yeah, but instant death, I'm thinking like you get shot in the head. You're immediately lights out. There's nothing. You just die. Or like a stroke, you might just instantly die. Like you're gonna bleed to death, right? It shouldn't be instant necessarily, right? But I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking here. Anyway, is this it? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, but this isn't gonna be a useful clue. There we go. It's strange. Why did the killer kill two people? Huh? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave, right? So I don't think it's really necessary to kill two people and take that kind of risk. I agree with that. Or was there a reason that they had to kill two people? If blood flow to the brain, you lose consciousness pretty much instantly. But isn't there like a bunch of veins around around your neck and throat? That surely at least a little bit of blood still always gets there. Unless you're full on decapitated. Obviously then it's like, that's definitely instant kill. But there's like, they're all around, right? Like surely, I mean, yeah, your brain is still probably gonna stop functioning at some point sooner than later. But at least something should be going through, right? I don't know, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm not a doctor, so I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. A reason for killing two people. Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so I will definitely find the truth behind this case. That's what I think. She's always never sure, dude. Seriously, I'd really prefer if she had a more confident sounding catchphrase. Well, this is definitely the big seed of the crime. Alright, let's see what everyone has to say. It has happened once again. Two of my cherished friends died at this same time. I cannot believe it. This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now those two are no longer here. Such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. Two of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason we can't just leave this alone, right? We must do this then for the sake of the two who have fallen. I solved it already, by the way. The killer is someone who hates metal music. Because she sung metal music and Hiyoko was the only one who actually liked it. Boom. It's someone who loves rap. I figured it out. Who likes rap over here? Do Yakuza like rap? I don't know. Maybe. Who looks like someone who would enjoy rap here? Not sure. But that has to be it, dude. I'm not the killer. I love metal, dude. I love it, man. I would never do it. Also, I should save before we continue talking to others. So we're definitely still gonna finish the investigation today, but we won't be doing the trial because, again, it needs a full stream for sure. Anyway, let's see. What is Mikan saying? Oh, I guess she's kind of fucked up, though. She might have been saved. When did you realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me that I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing one more time before I go to sleep. And so I went to the patient rooms and noticed that she was gone. So I quickly ran to the hospital. That's when that happened. And I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for her. That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is a long story. I'm sorry, it's not like I doubt you or anything. I mean, it's a valid question. Everyone should explain themselves and give as much info as they can, right? She should not get defensive about this. It's a valid question. He can absolutely be the killer. There's no way I doubt you because we've been together since this morning. I mean, you weren't always together, though. You're right, we were together until you went to the on-call room. That's right, we were together until just a little before the morning announcement. I don't doubt you, I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. Please spare my life at least. What happened to not doubting me? Bro, she's weird. What the fuck? Huh? That is weird. Are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking. That's weird. There's no way I've got that kind of weakness. It's probably go away if I battle the strong dude, but he's not here. It's a good treatment, I guess. Nekomaru will definitely come back. You're right. Even I'm horrified of my own power, of the eye of the overlord. What the heck is this? You stupid fool, I cannot believe you haven't noticed that aberrant thing. Pitiful humans, they refuse to lift their heads up for the fear of doubting the authenticity of the blue sky. Lift my head up, does he mean that there's something up there? I'm not sure what he means. Anyway. Hey Hajime, take a look at this. Hey, what? Look what's in front of the door. This is a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. What happened to it? If something like that is in front of the door, you think it might be a really big clue? Why would this be a clue? Remember when we came to the venue? If it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's going to be possible. So I guess that was between the handlebars then. The door was locked when we tried to go inside and the four of us charged into the room. But when I examined it, I found out that this door doesn't have a lock at all. Huh? The door is designed to be pushed open and this is the shape of the handle. Yeah. If a stick was used to bar the door here, well, don't you think the lock would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean this drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken stick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. Then how was the killer able to get out? Classic escape room stuff. I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside. Maybe. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the venue. And they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us. You know, don't they use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and stuff? Yeah, classic. If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere. Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. You're still inside when broke the door to the venue, huh? Like he said that might be possible, but I heard what you two were discussing. That was a kind of cool entrance, Chiaki. Besides the broken stick, I've also discovered something interesting. What is it? Look, there's a weird glob where the right and left door touch, see? Yeah, what is that goop? Ghostbusters over here. You're right, what is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber. Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but as she said that, bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her finger. She's eating it? Ew. Why are you putting it in your mouth? It smells like workshop chemicals. Workshop? This chewiness. I see, this thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly into gaps of the door. What are you talking about? Just as I had thought, it tastes nasty. So why would you even eat it, especially then? Spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? What the fuck? Yeah, we got glob, I guess. Alright, probably not gonna help, but let's talk to Nagito as well. This might be impudent of me to ask, but will you listen to what I have to say? I heard that you witnessed the incident from the very beginning, right? So what? Can you provide me with a summary of the incident? I need to reach the truth behind this, for the sake of dedicating my body to an even greater hope. No. He just says no. No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Why? Don't make me repeat myself. No! This guy just wants to confuse us. There's no way I'm gonna tell him what he wants to know. I see, that's disappointing. Honestly, I don't blame him. Alright, let's start checking shit. The broken communication stuff. This appears to be the surveillance camera unit. Kazuichi put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here. What do you mean? Even if they know they are not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera. And that's why they destroyed it. Seems plausible enough. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera. That's why the killer destroyed this? Then what was that thing I saw? True. Stage. Oh, we can just go in here. Nice. Oh, there's the candle. Oh, it's the bag from the theater. Rope. It's the rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. She hung herself with this rope and died. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? That means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it would be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
What?
Excuse me, Mikan, do you have a moment? What happened? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt her cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. I see, so she died by hanging herself. Well, that was obvious from the moment we discovered the body. You might have not seen it, but we all saw that she hung herself. You're right, yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. As usual, I have no idea what he's up to. This fucking guy, bro, he's never helpful. Alright. The bag. She had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. So it was this thing from the theater. Why did she have a bag on her head? Wait, huh? This bag. Upon further inspection, there is a Monomi decal on the fabric. Looks like this isn't just a normal bag. Wait, that doesn't give you a bullet? Anyway, body. The body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. What's this on her feet? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. What? It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on her if that's the case. It belongs to someone else. What the fuck? Hey Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know if it was her because of that hemp bag though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope. Which means she must have died before Hiyoko was tied up. That helps. There's no time of death written in the Faidu this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true, their estimated time of death wasn't written in the file this time. But I should know when she died because I personally saw it. Did you though? I do have a feeling it may have not been live feed, but we'll see. There is a possibility it could have been pre-recorded. Especially now that there's no time on it. Also, this is something I was gonna go back to if they didn't show this again, but this is interesting to me. This is very interesting to me. Because if you look at this thing, right? The person's climbing up and then they're gonna supposedly hang themselves. But the one thing that I immediately noticed there was a difference. I'm not sure if it's because of the angle or whatever, but why is there no hair coming down that bag? When we saw Ibuki hanging, you could definitely tell her long hair was coming out. So why the fuck is there no hair coming out of this bag? It could be the angle, but I have a feeling it's something you might be able to notice yourself here. So I'm just saying, that's something I did notice. And I was going to go back to this if they didn't show this again. I was going to look at the VOD, but there's definitely no hair visible there. Again, could be an angle, but we'll see, I guess. In that video, she was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. If she climbed that stepladder and died after, does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible. Because even if she committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hiyoko's death afterward. Two different deaths happened at the same time. Or not, again. Here's the thing. I have a feeling that video was pre-recorded. It wasn't her. It's probably the killer. And then they killed both relatively close to each other in reality. Or something like that. But not at the same time, I'm guessing. Again, I'm thinking out loud. No spoilers of any kind, but yeah. There's no way that's a coincidence. Yeah. Curtain. There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. It's not wide enough. It can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other. It's not really a full-length curtain. It wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It's probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See, the back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket. You're saying someone took the time to actually bring this from there? If they went that far, this was probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. Why did they need it? Who knows? Maybe it's for the lighting in the video, because as soon as the candle went out, it was pitch black, right? Who knows? Anyway, step ladder, there's blood on it. It's tipped over at its side. This must be the ladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Isn't that a blood stain? Look, there's blood around the left side of the ladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Hiyoko's blood. That's the only thing I can think of. A stain that probably belongs to Hiyoko is on the left side of the step ladder. What does it mean? I leveled up. Poggies. Candle. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The dull light in that video must have been coming from this candle. This candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used the normal stage lighting. Yeah, that is weird. So weird. Yoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped up against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? According to the Fairu, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is her kimono like this? It's all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. What the fuck? That's kind of creepy. What the fuck? Yeah, it's fucked up. Did the killer do this too? Dude, it looks so bad from this angle because she's literally a flat PNG, but it makes it look more cursed. Oh my god, that looks so fucking cursed. She's like a texture on the fucking pillar. Oh my god, it's uncanny. When did the killer kill her? I get it, that was funny. Fun. When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see her body there. Yeah, it was not. If that's the case, she was killed. It must have been during the same time I was getting everyone before I came back here. Yeah, you can see the hair there. There's a lot of hair coming out of that bag. Again, could be an angle, but I'm saying that could be some. Maybe I'm onto something. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed her and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Even if it is possible, whoever did this would have had a narrow window of time to do so. And why is she displayed anyway, is the real question. Is such a weird thing, like she's displayed like this. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right? I mean, supposedly, but it's never that simple with these games. Do you have a minute, Hajime? No, you're in the way. I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Help? If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside her kimono. So I was thinking she might be hiding something. Don't tell me you want me to search inside her kimono. What? That's exactly it. Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with now that she's dead? Fine, if you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else. Hey, Akane. Yeah, what's up? Well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside her kimono. Can you feel around for that? I don't really understand, but I just gotta check her kimono, right? Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing. Let's see. He reached through the duct tape binding her as she stuck her hand inside the kimono. She's tied up so tight I can't really reach with my hand. Oh wait, hold on. There's something. Is this what you were looking for? Oh. Is this a key? Looks different than the keys to the cottage, so this must be the key to her motel room. I guess, yeah. The key to her motel room, huh? If her key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove. And it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence. Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of her kimono so we'd notice it easier. Which means we can conclude this is something she had with her all along. Okay. Sure. Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you looked like you were curious about the condition of her body, right? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, it's just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on her neck, don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck? I don't really know if that's their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. True. Yeah. 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood, that's enough to make anybody faint. Control panel. That's right, you might be able to adjust the hot air in the venue with this. Fuck, they used Fahrenheit in the localization. I don't fucking know. I assume it's hot because they're saying it's hot, but I don't fucking know. Any Celsius is in the chat? I should mess around with it a little like so. It's running as a heater, 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, what the how much is that in Celsius? Is it like 30 plus, 40 plus? 30! Yeah, that's way above room temperature. Now I know why it's so damn hot. I better turn off the heater for now. That should cool off things a little. Okay. Like, why was this done? This is so weird. I can't get that point yet, but I'm sure it will have a reasoning as well. There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. It seems you can use this to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we used this to lower the hanged body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the venue I saw, it had a dim candlelight ambience to it, and it didn't look like this lighting was used at all. But why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason that they would have inconvenienced them? I see, so you noticed too, Fiend. Noticed? So you didn't notice? Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed the aberrant item? With the lighting? You mean that? There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the lighting. Oh, there is, yeah. So you finally noticed. But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the lighting one more time, and there is no need. Go, Mirage, Golden Hawk, Jumpy. Now is the time for you to take flight. Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my divas. A hamster launched itself from his hand and ran up to the lighting on the ceiling in a flash. Nice. It started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. And then the paper fluttered downward and was deftly caught by Gundam. Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder. That is amazing. I have never seen a hamster do tricks. They're my divas. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So what's with that paper? It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not seem to have any special spells scribed onto it. It appears it's nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, is too unnatural. Yeah, I can't immediately think of anything, but yeah. Interesting. Very interesting position, maybe. I think that's it for the stage, unless I missed something else. I guess I haven't talked to Chiaki though. With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the floor. Did something drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped. It's just dirty. Dirty? Take a close look at the floor. Whoa. Those are drag marks. If you look closely, you're right, there's a smudge of if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Is this a bloodstain? Well, a bloodstain isn't strange. Her neck was slashed not far from here. Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it? If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain. As long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping it off. So what were they trying to hide? That is weird. This is again, I'm just thinking out loud. This is a wild idea. I'm thinking 2 people wanted to do frags, and then they did them. And then they tried to cover up for each other or something on accident or whatever. Like, 2 people just happened to be murdering at the same time. I don't know. There's a lot of weird stuff happening with this one. So I'm thinking like 2 different killers, not even working together. like working separately, just happen to somewhat coincide with things. Like not an accomplice situation. But again, that's just a very fast spitball with no real base on anything. Okay, storage room type. Oh, it's him, of course. Let's just talk to him first. Did you come here to investigate this room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it? Or is he trying to stand guard here? So how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Hiyoko. That probably all came from this storage room. There might be other things in this room that they used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end you're just going to be on the killer's side, right? I'm not siding with the killer, you know. Yeah, it's Titty Typhoon because, yes. Because apparently it's a reference to a movie where they had... Was it Titty Twister? Was that the name? I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it. That's the main reason why this case is really special. Huh? But I can't say for certain though. What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense. By the way, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened. Hey, if you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth, you just want to make us suffer. That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy, and I won't even mind when I die. That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? There was a lot of hints there, but I don't know, man. Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings? You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the theater. After he said that, he walked out. Theater, huh? Why this sudden interest? You can see your whole body in this huge mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. This has to be somewhat relevant, because look at the last line. He says, with a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. That has to be a hint. That is 100% a hint. It'd be easy to check how you look. Okay. Interesting. That's definitely... I think that was already there before even anything happened, but I think it's going to be relevant. There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. Okay, this was also new, yeah. Or this is old rather. Stickers. I think this might be old too. Oh, wait. Compared to last time, it feels like there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking things? Also, wait! The fucking black cloth thing is from the thing to the right, from that tarp. It's missing a corner. It's from that. Ain't no way, man. And their stickers are over it. There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on this shelf. It's probably used for stage decorations. This thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf, it looks like wallpaper. There are a lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of this wallpaper. And this edge of the wallpaper, it looks like a little torn, but what does this mean? I guess that's everything important in this storage room. Yeah, I mean, it's clearly the thing we found at the top, but why? Weird. Alright, we're done with the venue. Oh wait, before that, autopsy results? How about it? Have you found out anything by now? I have to tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive. But it's not my fault, the music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Oh, was that the reasoning for it? Or was there something else too? Because of the heat, is that possible? If your body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death. I see, that might have been the killer's goal. They covered up their time of death by using the heater. I mean, then that definitely makes my theory of the pre-recorded video even more plausible, and the fact that it wasn't the time of deaths were not listed in the file. I think the video was definitely pre-recorded. I am almost fully convinced at this point with all of these things happening. But that's weird. Even if this heat is the killer is doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I agree, as long as I saw it, it should be clear what other order the murders occurred in. The death already happened, yeah. I started this chapter last week and now we're gonna play until I get to the trial, basically. Because the trial will need its own full stream too. But yeah, things have definitely escalated. First was Ibuki, then Hiyoko. And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of them. Imitation murder? You don't know? I thought everybody already knew. It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work like a song or a film as an outline for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. Voice crack. That movie? The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed 2 people. The goal was an imitation killer, even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that? Excuse me, if this really was an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed? Fuck, I probably should be able to figure out what movie they're talking about, but I'm stupid. Fuck. It's certainly conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation, and I assume they're not gonna say it until it's like relevant in the trial. God damn it. He's the only one clueless, including me. Hold on a sec, what are you all talking about? An imitation murder? One more person may have been killed? I can potentially stream it next week, yeah. I don't think there's I mean, there's obviously Weekend is huge because of JP, right? But is there anything else next week for like gacha games? I don't think so, unless I'm forgetting stuff. So we might be able to do the trial next week. Oh. Are you guys worried about that there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. Yeah, the game would get a lot shorter in theory. I'm a real cautious fella, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. On this killing school trip, the same blackened can only kill a maximum of 2 people. But if my theory is correct, then that doesn't outrule this possibility at all. If it's 2 different killers not working together. One could kill 2, one could kill 1. Or it could be 3 killers, 1 each, I don't know. There's a lot of possibilities, man. Okay. You mean you've added another rule? Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the blackened would be able to secure an easy victory, right? So I'm guessing in the case, this is a hypothetical case, like someone would kill everyone else. Like someone goes on the biggest killing spree ever, like kills everyone else. They would be executed, right? They would not get to go free. Like that's against the rules, right? So everyone would die in that scenario, I guess. Regardless. This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slap it into your tiny brains. If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings. Definitely not the case. Absolutely not. That only rules like a little bit, you know. Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just wanted to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see, as expected of you, you're very strict about games. I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think about someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers? Oh my god, she's talking about the same stuff I was. I might be an accidental genius by the end of this. Oh my god. In before I'm wrong about everything, but dude, imagine. Oh my god. I'm like, remember, before we even discussed this, my theory was that potentially, it wasn't based on much at all, but there are 2 killers who were not working together, and it just happened to line up somewhat. So, her talking about 2 cases is basically what I was talking about. Ooh.
だからさ
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibilities that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by two different people. Exactly. They haven't done that before. I wouldn't be shocked. Oh my god, I'm a giga brain. Watch it all be not true, but still, I want to say I'm giga brain already because it feels good. I mean, there are two killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for one person, right? Also, yeah, that is a dilemma if that actually ends up happening. What the fuck do we do then? Is it back-to-back trials? Also, what the fuck?
弱りま
If
し
you
た
can only
ね
choose one based on a majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory. Yeah, you're right. So what happens in that case? What about the case, a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or if 4 incidents overlap one another? Shut up! Damn, what? I really want to know what the explanation to this is, actually. This is a major loophole if that's the case. Like, what the fuck? This is a serious thing. It's okay, I'll make extra sure something like that never happens. I really want to know what he's saying here. Like, this is actually something I never considered, and even when I played the first game, they never explored this possibility. Like, it could be a potential major loophole. Meaning 2 killers can exist at the same time, so it's safe that it applies to this case too, right? Wait, what was that again, Zashu? Which one are you talking about? Alright, fine, that's right, there's always one killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is. Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint, she made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. There's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. Well, I really hope that is the case, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, what the fuck? Let me look at the log again. What the fuck? What was the what? So we just have to take his word is the explanation. That's so shitty, bro. Oh my god. My balls, they're beyond blue at this point. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck? He's like, yeah, I'll make sure that doesn't happen. Trust me, bro. Like, what the fuck? We can't trust that as he's evil as fuck anyway. Bro, come on, man. Come on, man. That's fucking blue balls. Rules should be stated clearly. Every possible scenario should be covered clearly by the rules. He's half-assing this shit, bro. Come on. What a fucker he is. Anyway, well, whatever. I guess blue balls for me, then. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little. That makes things a little easier. Plus, if the killer can kill maximum of 2 people, it means the 3rd victim would be impossible. Imitation, murder, breakthrough. Unless they died of natural causes, which I assume is still allowed. But okay. Also, wow, I just realized. Not because of natural... I mean, that can still happen. But if it really was a suicide, that's not a murder. So by that extension, there could still be 2 frags by the actual killer then. So honestly, somehow I have a feeling there's gonna be a 3rd death in this case. But I assume it's only gonna be revealed during the trial or something. It's probably not gonna be revealed during the investigation. I just have a I have a feeling there's definitely gonna be a 3rd kill. I'm just saying. Again, I'm thinking out loud. No spoilers, but yeah, okay. There you go. You guys keep saying that it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Enjoy your dinner, distro. Could it be you haven't seen it? Seen what? Yes, talk about the movie! Wait, are they talking about the movie they showed in game? I thought this was a reference to a real life movie, but I guess I just realized they're talking about the in-game fucking movie. Oh my god. That movie. When we first explored the island, he was passing out invitation tickets. And the imitation is... that movie. Based on the murders, this time it closely resembles that movie. So wait, this is kind of similar to the previous case then, if that's the case. Because the previous case, there was a lot of, like, insane amount of parallels to the video game. So now there's just a bunch of parallels to the movie. I'm not sure if that's the case, like, if that's the case, how I feel about that. It's kind of recycling the same premise in a way. So we'll see, I guess, but I don't know. That's fast, because it's back-to-back cases. They copied the movie. Nakito mentioned something about that. It's still slightly different overall, but I don't know. It's similar. It can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. I guess we're gonna see the movie, maybe. Maybe he's finally gonna watch it.
君は
Still haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the trial starts. Yeah, please do. I need all the knowledge. Looks like I need to do that.
と
She's gonna investigate. Where do you intend to go next?
うーん
The hospital, for sure. Ibuki was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
確かに
Thanks to the disease, we could not go there for some time. Might be good for me to investigate the hospital. So I assume we're still going definitely to the theater and hospital. In this. Okay. Yeah. And motel as well, actually. Holy shit. I think we're going overtime today, but so be it. So be it. Buckle up, boys. Oh, it fast traveled. I thought it was gonna make me go back, but... Oh, this works. Motel, let's just go in order, I guess. We should have the key now, right? Hello, boys. I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. I don't even know where her room is. Just ask someone, forehead. You're here, right? Come on out. Are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide it in the first place. Which room was Hiyoko staying in? Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. What the fuck? Alright. Can you explain it to me again, Hajime? What happened when you first discovered her body? Dude, he's definitely sussy of Hajime. And I feel like he's very much justified. He is sussy. He's the first one who found the bodies. That makes it very sussy. It's the same when I found it with you guys. Her body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and then we were about to go back at the venue. You met up with Mikan and me. And we went back to the venue. The door wouldn't open for some reason. And no choice to break down the door. And the body was suddenly there too. That's what happened. This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? Yeah, he's seeing if he has more like alibis. As I recall... Yeah, it was Monomi. And Gundam, I guess. Besides, Chiaki also saw Gundam and Monomi. I see, so Kazuichi and Sonia didn't appear, huh? You think those two are sus? Well, Hiyoko was killed between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most sus. I don't think it happened in that time frame again, because the pre-recorded stuff, but yeah, we'll see. That might be it, but... While we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front. I asked her what's going on, and she said Ibuki is gone. So you guys split up and looked for her, huh? While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Yeah.
No, we went to the theater in that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her around. Unless, again, these definitely didn't happen around that time, but okay. It's true, I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the venue. The fact is, Hiyoko was killed and we did discover her body. Do you still doubt me? Well, I'm used to it. It's true, I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on... my voice is starting to give up, dude, oh my god. I love this game, but man, it's so rough on my fucking throat, dude. I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. I'd want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. Okay. Hiyoko's room. Can you even go to the other ones? I don't think so. Yeah, it's just the middle one. Use the key. It was her room key. Wow, it's pretty bare bones, but I guess it's a motel for you. She was staying here. Only a few nights, but it doesn't really feel like her room. What? Feel a little conflicted. Oh. Did the door open? Yeah, she put her key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. I see. What, did something happen? No, it's just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. Also, where the fuck did she come from just now? I assume she wasn't inside, because that would be very sus, but... Well, she wasn't outside either. So, huh? What the fuck? Is this just... What the fuck? Yeah, but she wasn't outside, so that's weird. I guess she just arrived when I started going there too, but it's weird. I don't know, it's weird. Anyway, hello, Kiritaka. What does she mean? Fuck. The bed isn't messed up. Doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. Oh, there's the final Monokuma! Yo, I found them all. That's the poncho. There's no way anyone can use this. Oh, I found them all. Look at that. Woohoo. Nice. What does it say again? Well, there was that big mirror at the venue instead, huh? The moment she came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. Hey, good morning, Bear. She was afraid of the disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right? However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason, Nani? Besides this, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room? Her kimono? What about it? Yesterday I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence it was not locked at that time, eh? And then I saw it. Oh, she can't do it by herself. She was crying and struggling with her sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiro is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. Since she didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh? The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. She told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiro. That she kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own. She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiro taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Sayonji-san? もしかして着付けでお困りなのですか？バカ！何言ってんのさ！できるに決まってんじゃん！
Clueless?
だって小泉お姉に教えてもらったんだもん。だからもう一人でもできるんだもん。でしたら鏡のある場所でやってみたらいかがですか？
100. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. There's the relevancy. The big mirror in the storeroom. Yes, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
ライブハウスの倉庫に大きな鏡がありましたよね。
Well, that's convenient.
大きな鏡を見ながらやればきっとうまくいくはずですよ。それにあまりお部屋にこもっているのもお体によく
So
あり
that's
ま
why
せ
she
ん
thinks
し。
it's her fault, because she made her leave and then she got killed afterwards. Ouch. And that was when she kicked me out.
まさ
But
か
could it be she remembered that? Are you saying she went to the venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. She locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Or someone listening in on your conversation? I never told this to anyone. I do not believe anyone was listening in. Nobody knew. If that's the case, how did the killer know she was going to the venue? Well, it definitely makes Sonya super sussy, and the fact that she just randomly appeared here as well. Which I assume there's an explanation, like, that I'm overthinking it, but yeah, I don't know. I don't want it to be her, but whatever, dude. They're making it a bit too obvious, though, so hopefully it's not her. Usually it's not super obvious. Something's wrong. Yeah. Okay, we're done here, I think. Yep. Next up is, I assume, the theater and then the hospital. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I should save as well. How's the pet doing? Looking good. Well, minus the poop, but the look on the pet itself, but yeah. Is Electric Avenue not going to be relevant? Maybe not in this case. Anyway, theater time. We had a power outage, that sucks. Welcome back though.
Yeah.
Well, hello, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used that movie as their theme. Oh my god, my voice, it just suddenly dies. Fuck me, dude. Oh my god, these are so brutal, these streams. In more ways than one. I wouldn't know, I haven't watched that movie yet. I see, then you really should watch this movie first.
Oi!
Hey manager, a customer's here. Oh, did you call me? He's the customer? You have a problem with that? And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. You were so devoted to being tsundere, you even bought the sticker for $1.5 million. Paid that much for a sticker? It's nothing. In exchange for that watching this movie, he paid it. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to him? Stop it. But my resistance was in vain and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. It's this one. I'm sorry, I was bored, stupid. You bought this for that much? But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket. Here you go. It already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date on the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. 13th, 10 a.m. I assume that's irrelevant, but yeah. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once. Then I'll go prepare the projection. Please wait a bit, okay? About the ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Oh, what the hell? Why? Just think of it as a protective charm. I wonder if others kept their tickets too. It would be nice to see the times and dates of their tickets. Those might be relevant. Because mine has the date and time. Yeah. I think it's going to be relevant for sure. Also, shout out to 2.5D. That's kind of interesting. Have to wait until he finishes prep. So what do? You just talk to him, I guess? So you guys just go to the I guess I go hospital now. And the movie is going to be the last thing or something. Oh. I guess when I try to leave, he pops up. You came all this way not to watch it. Your tsundere knows no limits. It's just like me to make you so prickly. I might be hiding in the past where I was once known as a prima donna of the mascot world. You definitely weren't called that. It's about time you showed your dere side, you know? Come on, liven yourself up a little. So, wait a bit, okay? Can I just leave again? No. So, how the fuck do I leave? I just go inside? I don't know.
メダメ。なんちゃらクローで脳天。
They take some popcorn. Oh yeah, that item should be on top of that counter. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with Monomi's face on it. Yeah. Only one person can have it. If the bag is gone, that means... Whoa there, weren't you interested in buying that bag? Well, that's just too bad, it's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to? There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that reveal who the killer is. I mean, you kind of just gave a hint if that's true. So the killer bought it? Oops. Oops. I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right? It's not a limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person. So there can be multiple bags, but only one person control all the bags. What the fuck? What's the difference? When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prices. Oh, I see. For some reason here you say that pisses me off. I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue. Looks like the prep is complete, so come right this way. Alright, movie time, I guess. Fuck it, dude. Let's see. Wow, nice, fancy. Oh. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this 2.5D that sounds so half-assed. Is there graffiti on the right wall that says Naughty Bear? I think that's what it says. What the fuck? Alright, movie time. Wow, fancy graphics.
出生率より死亡率が多い老人ばかりが住むど田舎に生まれたモノクマは
So it's about him as well. Whoa.
ある日軍事演習中の攻撃ヘリコプター
That's so random, dude.
H64
What the
通称
fuck?
アパッチの作る竜巻に巻き込まれてしまい
So who's narrating this? This is a new voice.
モノミの国に飛ばされてしまいました。故郷のど田舎に帰って老人たちからことあるごとに小銭をせびりたいモノクマは
Fucking epilepsy warning.
何でも願いを叶えてくれるという魔法使いモノミに会いに行く旅を始めました。
Surely this is not what actually happened in real life? Clueless.
その道中で彼は心強い仲間たちと出会うことになります。
No, he's not the usual lady who does the, funny message. I'm pretty sure.
脳みそがない物見かかしと出会ったので自殺を進めたところ
Wow, what a nice guy, bro. Oh, I
首
mean,
をつって死にました。
I guess there's a parallel for you. Interesting.
途中で勇気のない物見ライオンと出会ったので弓矢で貼り付けにしておきました。
So is that the Hiyoko one kinda? Because it was on the tree as well? I don't know. It's a bit different though.
心のないブリキの物見木こりと出会ったのでバラバラの鉄の塊にしてやりました。
Maybe that's a parallel to the, the recording equipment
そしてい
that
ろい
was
ろあった挙句魔法使い物見のもとにたどり着いたモノクマはなんやかんやで最終的に物見をやっつけて
I mean, this is the same as always, if anything.
最終的になんとなく彼女が支配していた王国を乗っ取りました。
What a depressing movie.
こうしてモノクマは 老人たちを下僕にして
Wow.
かき集めた年金で
Yeah,
優雅
evil
に過
wins,
ご
I
しま
guess.
したとさ。
There you go. GG.
め
What a
でた
nice
し
movie.
めでたし。
Movie of the year. Movies are the best. That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, one for each head. Now then, let's meet again at the trial. Bye bye. I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe this situation. Yeah. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it been even okay to call that a movie? But thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah, just like he said, the characters who were killed in the movie match the victims in this case. Yeah, match the Scarecrow's death. Matches the Lion's death.
でも
It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now, or... If the main goal of the killer was just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it, but... I'm not sure if that's even true. Well, there it is. Because now we're... one more stop at the hospital. Oh boy, oh boy. Let's see how Mikan's doing here and shit. I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's only really been a few days. You prepared the surveillance camera unit, right? Yeah, so I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm sus or anything. What is he saying, talking like that? What the fuck? Didn't you get this from that shady looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Does it?
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. He just said he didn't tweak it though. Then if there are other surveillance camera units, wouldn't it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too? No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and monitors are only used as a part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that's filmed with the music van camera can only be seen with the music monitor. But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the footage from the venue and vice versa. However, each camera manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning if another surveillance camera existed, it'd be possible to broadcast with it. Yeah, this goes into my theory! There must have been a third one. There must have been a third one, dude. Or more. Probably just 3 though. However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't be able to have been using it. Okay. You're right, you did work on that. Hey Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the venue, right? But why did you go to the venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this Gabra? Oh boy, did he, dude? Did he? I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions. Tell me. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video on that surveillance unit. It showed the music stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now. The whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that there was a step ladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know... Fuck me, I'm dying. It was because their face was covered, but now I know that must have been her. She walked straight to the stepladder and without any hesitation, she climbed that ladder on her own free will. And then she grabbed that robe and... that's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden and it wasn't displaying anything anymore. Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the alley was a really old model. Hold on. At the time you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp band was Ibuki, right? Yeah, again this goes into like the hair being different. You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the venue to try to stop her. But I didn't make it in time. Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? She committed suicide? What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt she climbed the ladder on her own, right? Well, yeah, there's no doubt. I mean, I would say there is, but okay. If so... Don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure it out that easily. Yeah, party him. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the 2nd floor. I'm heading over there. Oh yeah, there was one of those too. What the heck, she ran away all of a sudden? Why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? I might just be overthinking, but... did she seem a little upset? I guess. Yeah. Yeah, that might come into play as well. More than it is already. Okay. Sup? I'm finally getting back to my normal self. Help me out with my recovery, Hajime. You can touch my boobs if you win. No thanks, wow. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here? Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but... hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan on to wear them from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they are stuck. Who says they're comfy? I don't think... I definitely don't agree. They're just like the bare minimum, bro. Looked like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns? Yeah, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. So I have no choice then. If I have no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing? They're saying I should wear the one I already wore. That's gross. Wearing clothes from someone else was wearing is even grosser. No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikan back at the venue. Gotta get back soon. Did she just slip something? I'm very confused. Okay, since I already investigated the music when we were leaving her on guard, duty was a bad idea. Okay. Can we go into these rooms? No. Maybe Nagito's room at least? Nope. Well, that make my life easier, I guess. That is one intense MRI machine, though. Let's go check this the on-call room first. medical equipment and nursing tools. There's a lot of other medical stuff here too. This room looks like it's used to store equipment. So I guess this room might not be that relevant then. Yeah, I guess they just use this for the fan service. That's kind of funny. I don't know. Who knows? Alright, conference room time. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see dicks. Where's the switch? Don't turn it on. Huh? Chiaki, are you there? If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'll be embarrassing. Wait, what? What's fully exposed? Hey, Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. The fuck is happening? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke about? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes. Bummer. Troll fail. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes, a little flashbang. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the lights. No, it's nothing. What the fuck? She had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window. Oh, the other curtain is missing, maybe. Which might be the one they used at the venue, I don't know. Were you surprised? I don't get it. I got it. Got what? The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out lights. I see, I see. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through. See a black curtain that blocks light, and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. A black light blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. Is something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yeah, she's upset. But still, what was that all about? That bit about being embarrassing if I look and troll fail? I just wanted the best with you. She's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. Should move on to a different place. Oh yeah, I was about to say that should be it, right? I don't think there was anything else for me to go to. Aw, shit, dude. Aw, shit.
Yahoo! 元気してた？学級裁判が始まるんだよ。だからまたモノクマロックの前までなるはやで集まってね。
Damn.
じゃあまた後
I
で。
feel like this is gonna be a hard one to solve, but yeah, we'll see. I still think some of, at least hopefully one or two of my theories are somewhat on the mark. Sorry time. This again. That place again. Now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims in order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go. Shit. Yeah. Yeah. There it is. I think that's a saving point, boys. That is a pretty perfectly paced stream. It was like more or less exactly a full stream up until this point. Wow. So I don't know how it always works out like this, but it kind of does. Like us playing that 2-hour session on Saturday made it possible for us to reach the trial now this week. Like if it wasn't picked for subsat, this would be kind of awkward because I would still need to, I would either have to do Giga overtime to hit this part, or I'd have to do like a shorter session next time and maybe some other game. But now, yeah. It's pretty good. Again, I'm fully blind into this game, so I never know how long anything is going to take. Even earlier, I said we might try the FGO Wordle thing if we finish early, because I had no idea how long there was until we reached the trial, including the investigation. But it just happens to work out pretty well. So next time we'll do the trial. It's going to be a full stream for sure when it's picked up again, and it's probably going to be overtime. They're usually like close to 5 hours, if anything, those trials that they take me, if the previous ones are the indicator, but so be it. Should be fine. And it might already be next week, actually. It might be next week. We shall see. Yeah, because I don't think next week is going to be too busy. So yeah, potentially. Sooner than later at the very least. That's for sure. I guess before we sign off, I can maybe do some push-ups or something, because we have a bunch of those left, I think. Frigid, dude. Ugh. Also, I need to do laundry after the stream. Definitely need to do laundry. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's get to it. I still haven't assembled my freaking things. I've been too busy, man. Bro. Is that 20? I hope it was 20. I hope I was counting correct, but I don't know. Okay. Woo! 20? I think I at least counted 20. I hope I counted correct, but yeah. Oh boy, there you go. We got a small dent into that seal as well now. Yeah, that's for sure. Okay. Okay. So there you go. I think that is a pretty good wrap for the Thursday stream of the week. At least that's what I want to say, yeah. Pretty good time. I'm out of breath again. Classic. Okay. Classic push-ups. Okay, so pretty good week so far, I want to say. 3 streams down, 2 full streams, 1 bonus. Tomorrow, we shall be back with some free-to-play boy. And a summer event, probably including many gacha pulls as well. So if you want to see a lot of that, we're going to have song requests enabled and everything. Tune in tomorrow. It's definitely happening. And also on that note, for today, hey, thank you so much for the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs, the bits, and the tips, and the follows, and most importantly, thank you so much for being here today, hanging out with me. These streams are never going to be like that huge because it's a very spoiler-heavy game, so I understand why people don't really watch a lot of these. But yeah, still fun to do these on stream because these are fun games. And next time, Chapter 3, Class Trial, hopefully next week, or at the very least in the near future. So with that, I'm gonna grab some dinner next, and I hope you guys have a great rest of your Thursday or Friday, wherever you're at. Also, vote for Subsat. You have time until the end of tomorrow's stream, so get your votes in as well if you're a Gao Gang member, okay? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, with that, have a great rest of the day. Check YouTube for any videos you may have missed. Pun intended, I guess. And talk to you again tomorrow. See ya.